Hello? Can you hear? You know what they say about the third time being a charm? Hello, and welcome to the gym. Thank you so much for being here. Hopefully you're having a wonderful day. Now that we've finally got the audio cooperating, I think we're ready to play some Pokemon cards. How about that? It's what we do here on the old channel. Yeah, Pokemon card stuff. That's what we got. That's what we're doing. You know, I've been having a lot of stress and anxiety lately. A lot. About the Pokemon trading card game live coming out. I'm not going to lie. I basically feel like I'm in a train headed for a dead-end track that is just going to fall off into the abyss and that there's nothing I can do about it. You know, thank you, Cursed by Ghastly, for the Prime sub in the 22 months. It's like, it just feels like I'm on this ride that's like completely out of my control. Everything in my studio I have control over in my content and I have creative control over, except for that. That's like the thing that I got no say over that, and it's stressing me out. Because I just I worry about it, man. I worry about it a lot. Thank you, Phantom Panda, for the Prime sub in the 11 months, and Cursed by Ghastly. Appreciate you guys. Yeah, I worry about it quite a bit. It seems like it's kind of like, at least I get my account back. I don't know. Is that even, that's not worth it. I have an unlocked account right here. No, not control issues. It's just like I'm passionate about the content I create, right? It's not about wanting to be controlling. It's just that I'm very passionate about Pokemon cards and creating this content, and I feel like I have an enormous amount of anxiety that the Pokemon trading card game live is going to negatively impact the Pokemon trading card game. That's my concern. Yep. That's the tough thing. Yes, I have a very, very serious concern that things are gonna get worse. And it's like, as a content creator, you never want to take a step back, right? You never want to go backwards. You want to progress, move forward. And it's like the impending idea of me having to take multiple steps back, without a choice, is, I think that's consuming me with stress right now. And I'm trying to let go and be positive, but as I've said before, I feel burned by that client, and I feel burned by the team working on it. Because I was so ready and excited for it, and then to have it be the way it was, and I was trying to be so positive about it, so I just feel burned by the whole experience, and I'm trying to convince myself it's going to be okay, but when you see other games do it so successfully, it's just it's really hard. Yeah, and it's you have all these ideas about, if you were in charge, what you might have done better, but it's it doesn't matter, because it doesn't matter. Yeah, thank you, Brett, for the Prime sub in the 10 months. Yeah, it's tough. It's tough because I feel like I'm going to be put in a place where basically I have to advocate for the client. And it's just and I don't have a choice, right? it's different for PTCGO because PTCGO has just been around for so long, and it's like we all know it's not good. But it's like when something new comes out, it like you expect certain things. It's like, and because I'm gonna be on it, streaming it, and using it, it's gonna be like I'm advocating for it, or that I approve of it, or that I think that like I'm co-signing it. And it's like, and yeah, so it's like I feel like my hands are tied, man. It's just like I wish I loved it. I wish I was proud of it. I wish I was happy about it. I do, Nah, for me, at least it works is not like a kind of, that's not, I'm not aiming for at least it works with my stream or my content, Would I take a top tier client if it required my, absolutely. Yeah. This is a hobby that requires like monetary investment. That's just what it is. Yeah, absolutely. I would absolutely whatever they need to do to fund it. It just feels bad to play. That's like the main thing about the client is it just like it feels bad to play. The game does not feel fun to play. It actively, I'm someone who can stream the Pokemon trading card game for hours and hours and hours and hours without getting like fatigue. But with the Pokemon trading card game live, I get bored and want to stop streaming. That's how, like, that's the best way I can express my dissatisfaction with the client, is that a good trading card game client should just kind of disappear and let you focus on the game, right? It should kind of just like, the client should never be like at the forefront of your experience. It should just kind of fade into the background and let you appreciate the game. But the Pokemon trading card game live is constantly reminding you that it's there, and it's an extremely abrasive experience to play, right? So the Pokemon trading card game live actively makes me not want to play Pokemon cards, which is why I'm so distressed. And up until this point, I have not been reassured by the team behind it that they know or are capable of delivering that experience. So it's like, of course, that's going to make people upset. And I'm sorry that I make you feel that way. But just know that you are making me upset. I'm sorry. If you're on the live dev team and I'm being a thorn in your side, you're being a thorn in my side. So you are making my life miserable. So, so I'm trying to express that to you. Yeah. And I know that it's like it's going to be painful and it's not going to be fun having to have this back and forth between us as content creators and you as the dev team, right? But like, to be 100% honest, we should have never been, between us content creators and the dev team behind live, we should have never been put in this situation where we have to tell you that the thing you're working on is not good enough, because it should have just been good enough from the get-go, right? It should have never been this issue where we had to become the bad guys. And that's something that like I kind of resent. Like, I hate that. I don't want to be the bad guy. I don't want to be, the negative Nancy who like has to advocate for quality in this franchise that we love. I don't want to be that person, right? But like I will if I have to be, if I'm the only one, because I care. Because I care more. All right? That's what I'm saying. It's like, if I have to be that person, I'll be that person, but I'd rather not be. I would love to, and I'm so easily entertained, man. I love Pokemon. I'm so easily entertained. It really doesn't take a lot. I'm not a complainer. It's not who I am. But my God, it's just, frankly, we as a player base should have never been put in this situation where we had to be the bad guys, right? The leadership should have been able to direct the ship in a way that it never came to this. But here we are. And now I'm just like stressing out of my mind about the impending release of Pokemon Trading Card Game Live and the negative impact that it may have on content creation in this game. It just, it hurts. It hurts. Every day I stress about it. And that's the reality that I live in, right? So, you know, I'm sorry. I'm sorry if that's, you know, not the most optimal thing for the devs to hear, or for, you know, if I'm not making their life easier, you know, but it's like they're not making our lives easier either. So it's just tough, right? It's tough. So I just my expectations were high, and maybe that just hurts when they're not met. So I don't know. I hope things will work out, but what am I supposed to do? What are we supposed to do? It's like, I depend on this thing, bro. What's up with my screen? Why is it so small? That's the wrong screen, brother. Man, bro. There we go. I depend on this thing. Yeah. Anyways. Like I said, I really never want to be, you know, I do not want to be the bad guy. I do not want to be, you know, that, or negative, or any of that. But okay, here we go. Let's play some cards. Let's do it. All right. Regional Championship winning Goodra deck. Well, let's do this thing. See what we got going on. I'll take my 3 mulligans. Looks like I'm playing against Duraludon with my Goodra deck. This is Hale's Salt Lake City Regional Championship winning Arceus Goodra deck. We've got our very brave Hisuian Goodra V in the active right now. It's interesting that this list plays Culver's Experiment to just draw more cards. It makes sense, because amassing a big hand size is just good in the Pokemon TCG right now. And Culver's Experiments can help thin bad cards out of your deck also by sending them to the Lost Zone. So here, I want to go get an Arceus. We can do that. We've got 1 Goodra VSTAR in the deck and a whole bunch of Hyper Potions. Couple switch there. Seems good. So we'll grab Arceus and Culver's Experiment. We want switch. We want the Hyper Potion. And do I want my path? Probably don't need that. We'll grab the Metal Energy. That seems fine. And put a water in the discard pile. I can attach a metal. We'll attach a water to Arceus and then pass. This is quite the hand that I have here with 4 hyper potions in it. I expect that this Gudra is going to get smacked. That's fine. I could have benched this Gudra. That's okay. It doesn't really matter. I think we're going to be chilling. Little Starbirth. Maybe they'll knock out this Gudra. It still probably doesn't matter. They're doing 200 right now. They need a choice belt, take a knockout. They've got Path and Marnie. That is the best way to beat most decks in the format right now, is with Marnie Path. It's really good. So, let's see what we got off this next Culver's. Got a quick ball. That's fine. We'll quick ball and go get my other Gudra. I'm going to have to find that dude. And then Culver's. We don't have a lot here. So, that's fine. I don't actually think that there are cards that I can Ultra Ball away in this hand. So, I'll just keep supporter cards and the Hyper Potions. The Hyper Potions seem like they're going to be important. We'll put this Arceus down and attach a single metal energy to my Gudra and pass. That's what we got. Well, this is not good, but it's fine. If my opponent doesn't knock out my Arceus, we're chilling. Yep, they're knocking out Arceus. So this is not great, as my Arceus V is going down. But really, I can just tank and heal with one Gudra if I need to, so that's okay. I feel like using Culver's Experiment again. We really don't find many good cards. And then I can Roxanne my opponent next turn. I don't find even an energy card. I am not doing well. Yeah. No, this is not great. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, this is fantastic. Man, getting Marnie Path owns for sure. That's wonderful. All right, so they're about to go to 2 prizes left, which means I cannot give up another knockout for the remainder of the game. Which is not, like, good. Okay. So I pretty much have to hit a stadium off this Melanie. That's like my only hope. All right, I hit everything that I need to continue playing this game, so that's kind of crazy. All right, we got Evolution Incense for Arceus VSTAR. We've got Evolution Incense for Hisuian Gudra VSTAR. We can evolve both these goons, and we can put Crystal Cave into play, which hilariously will make it so that I cannot attack the Duraludon. But wait a minute. Yeah, that's just what we had. That's what we got to do. All right, Starbirth. Got to do this to put extra energy into play, right? Have to. So we're going to have to go double turbo energy. Double turbo energy. That's fine. And we go here, and we'll Trinity Nova. And I'm just going to put all these energy on my Gudra, right? So then they'll smack my Arceus, and then I have to like Roxanne and play like a whole bunch of hyper potions every turn. That's just what I have to do, right? I don't really think that I have an out, but we'll see how it goes, you know? I am 2-hit KOing the Duraludon, so like if I can Roxanne them and put them in a bad spot, it's certainly possible that I could get away with this. I can heal all of this damage off the Arceus and come up with Gudra and smack it. So that's fine. That or I say, like, you won't have boss's orders for game. All right, check this out. Double Hyper Potion. We're doing it. The absolute sauce. We switch into the goo, and we Roxanne. Let's go. And then I'm going to smack with Rolling Iron for 200. That's what I got. That's the master plan. It's all I can do. Gotta just hope for the best. I need them to not have an easy way to deal with the goo next turn. I've got Melanie. I could Melanie if I hit another Hyper Potion. I could potentially heal this thing a little bit. We're hoping that these 3 cards are pretty trash. That's the hope anyways. Yeah, just Roxanne, send up a big goo. Well, they don't play any cards, so. Got Radiant Gardevoir. I mean, we could bench this now. Crystal Cave. And Melanie. We find a big charm, but unfortunately I do not find a Hyper Potion, but it's fine. We'll Rolling Iron again. Take this knockout, my 3 prizes. And let's see, they're doing 200 minus 100. Actually, if they find a double turbo, they're doing 200 minus 100, which is still not a knockout because of Radiant Gardevoir and my Rolling Iron, right? No! No. Please do not. You don't have the double turbo. No, you don't. All right, Crystal Cave. And then Ultra Ball away these. This is crazy, bro. We got 2 Hyper Potions in the deck, only 9 cards left. We're going to Melanie again. And there's a Hyper Potion right there. Boom! Let's go! That's right. The Dirty Gudra. All right. Now you have lost. There is nothing that you can do about it, sir. Game over. Yes, that Culrus's experiment was too little too late. Now, I have got the upper hand. Isn't it crazy how that all happened so fast? They could power up this Duraludon, though. This is a problem. Because if this evolves into a Duraludon VMAX, I definitely lose. Like, definitely. If they have a Duraludon, but I guess they would have played it if they had it, right? Because I have 3 prizes left to take. It's cool. Got the Crystal Cave. I don't want to Marnie. I can Avery for 3, but I don't even want to do that. Because if I could Avery for 3. That's fine. Just to hit that hyper potion. Cool. So we do that. 100% healed. Feeling good, man. But this is all I got. So I need to be able to take out this Duraludon, or else I lose. If they evolve into Duraludon VMAX, ooh, this is going to get ugly. If they have Duraludon VMAX, I lose this game. I'm out of healing cards. Completely out. They've got the Rod. No Ultra Ball. No, they just have to Gatling Slug for 30. That's not quite enough. We can Crystal Cave. And Rolling Iron for 200 minus. Ooh, that's such an ugly amount of damage. 170, that's fine, but then they heal 30. And if they evolve into Duraludon VMAX, I mean, they heal 30. Then I still have it, though. No, I don't. Oh, they do have the Duraludon VMAX. No! They have 220 hit points left. Why would you boss up the Arceus? This is the worst play you could make, unless you have double boss in that hand. All right, I need them to not have double boss. Please. Please. No. They do. So sad. That was pretty close considering how terrible of a start I had in that game. But Duraludon is just bigger than Goodra, turns out. That's fine. We'll try it again. Yeah, bossing still didn't make a lot of sense now. Zolima says, both decks deserve to lose that. There's no belt in this list. This is not a good opening hand. I'm going to need a quick ball or something. All right, we're going first. We've got an unfortunate hand with no basics other than Radiant Gardevoir in it. So just going to have to pass and wait. Plus, that's not true because I used those potions on Arceus so that it wouldn't get bossed and KO'd. And my opponent had boss. They would have bossed and KO'd the Arceus way earlier. Right? So you're right. I should have been playing a Volo. That's why I got to bring a Volo. Come on, guys. I got to get some games in with the regional winning lists. We got to. Do we? Do we got to? All right, come on. Here we go. We've got a decent opening hand. We'll play this one. Do we? No, it's mid. That's fine. Is Deoxys out on PTCGO yet? Well, let's just do that. Icky, that's what's up. Thanks, Icky. Yeah, you know what? Who cares about Goodra? Let's play Deoxys, bro. You think they gave it to me yet? Yo, thanks, Icky, for picking up a Tricky Gym hoodie, and to everybody who got one. They're nice. I appreciate it. Really helps support the content. Thank you so much to everybody who's already picked one up. They're available at trickygym.com. Thank you, guys. Appreciate you. Here we go. Wow. Wee. All of your Pokemon take 30 less damage from attacks from your opponent's Pokemon VSTAR. Yo, you think... Yeah, let's just play the crazy Healy deck, dude. This one's obviously cool, but like this one's sick though. We're gonna play this one. I want to take like no damage from Pokemon V-Star. Yeah, we're gonna play the crazy. This is like, it's a little bit of a meme. Oh, just a little bit though. Yeah, and Gardevoir. Right. See, you guys get it. Yeah. Goodra. Move aside, Goodra. You got to pair it with Arceus. Probably. How else are you going to get this thing powered up? We could power... All right, what are the best ways to get Psychic Energy into play? Icky, what does Heatran have to do with this? What does... What does Heatran have to do with this situation? There's nothing. Oh, Heatran VMAX? Good God. No, you can't play a water Pokemon in Standard. You can't play a water weak Pokemon in Standard. No, what if I just want it to be a Deoxys deck, bro? All right, so your dudes take 30 less damage from attacks. That's pretty good. Big Parasol does nullify Giratina Star Requiem, yeah. All right, it probably has to be Arceus, huh? And we just take out this one and go for Deoxys. Yeah. Okay. And you're going to play double turbos anyway to use hyper potions. It is always Arceus, all right? There's just no... It's just always Arceus. Just... It's fine. All right, who's the nice lady who gets all the Pokemon Vs? What if we play Adventurer's Discovery to go get... we got a lot of Pokemon V in this deck. They're like all Pokemon V. Thank you, Justice, for the tier 1 sub in the 8 months. Heal 30 damage from this Pokemon. We're just going to make it so that these dudes take no damage. You don't need to heal if you take no damage. True. Well, right. We're not even going to play. Right. The reason we took Arc V-Star out. No, the V block energy is not out yet. Fog crystals would be fine, yeah. All right, so what's our ideal board state? 1 Arceus. I'm willing to say like 1 Arceus and 4 Deoxys and a Gardevoir. So that's 1, 5, 6. No, you want 4 Deoxys VMAX out. that's yeah, like 4 Deoxys VMAX. Where's your draw? You don't need no draw, bro. Why no VSTAR? Because we're using Starbirth every game, let's be honest. Yo, what if you put a Mewtwo V Union in here? Holy moly. All right. Yo, follow me here. Follow me. All right. And then Mewtwo V Union never dies, bro. It never dies. Oh, yeah, Colress is better than Research now. That's fine. No, we should probably not play the Mewtwo V Union. That's all right. That's doing too much. All right. Fine. We're gonna reel it in. Dial it in. Okay. Capture energy is good. We want lots of basic Pokemon. Yeah, let's play. Let's get the VIP passes, bro. Like, who even needs quick balls? Honestly, just VIP passes. We're getting all our dudes out on the first. Yeah, VIP passes and capture energies. Yeah. Oh yeah. Fog crystals are just better. We'll just do fog crystals. That's fine. Well, no. You guys are tripping because Colress's experiment. I could just get the VIP passes out of there. You know what I'm saying? Later. It's gonna make my if I play the VIP passes, it's gonna make my Colress's experiments better. I understand y'all are gonna be mad the first time I open VIP pass Adventures Discovery, you guys are gonna be livid. Yeah, that's what. All right, you guys just aren't on my level yet. It's okay. Yeah, the VIP pass. When are we gonna get a secret rare VIP pass? Just go ahead and let us just play our gold VIP passes turn 1, okay? The idea is that I want 4 Deoxys out like turn 2. That's what I'm trying to obtain here. We need all of our Deoxys. All on the board. All right, boss. We need switches. No, that's true. Hammers? Now we're talking. Cook? True. Maybe we should put a little Bibarel in there. What do you guys think? Should we put a little Bibarel in? Nah, you don't even need it. We play like Hyper Potions. We need a stadium. What's our stadium of choice? Our stadia. I agree. We don't need a draw engine. Champions festivals. Collapse seems fine. Thank you, X Factor, for that sub in the 19 months. The wind on. Yeah, collapse. Shopping center. Old cemetery. Lost City, bro. Yeah, what if we just played a bunch of Lost City? Yeah. It's at least good against like single prize decks. And like Reggie's, right? Yeah, that's how we beat the Reggie's right there. It's our Reggie strategy. But okay, there's no Reggies on PTCGO because the... Oh, we need a couple of switch cards. Yeah, just a few switch, and we're chilling. 4 Lost City? Oh, yeah, dude. We're cooking here. He heals 30 damage every time he attacks. He's only doing 140 with the double turbo energy. With a choice belt, you can make it 170, which is way better. I know. Well, let's just like fully lean into it. All right, so we've got the sussy food tins, right? Heal 80 damage from when your Pokemon has at least 1 psychic energy attached, and then discard a psychic energy from it. Yeah, you got to play at least a tin, right, for the culture, right? Indeedee? What's Indeedee do? Oh, yeah. Indeedee. Heal 20 damage from your active. I'm telling you, we should just get Arceus out of here. But no, you need to get extra energy into play, so that's fine. Shadow Rider's kind of cool. At least then you have a strategy to beat Mew VMAX also. If you go Shadow Rider. You could just Shadow Mist them, right? All right, and then we're just playing Psychic Energies. You could Shadow Mist. Right, Shadow Mist is going to be a valuable strategy versus a lot of decks. And we're not playing Hyper Potion. You're just playing the Suspicious Food Tins. And then We play the Quartz now, which just makes more sense with our deck. Yeah, it's going to be Quartz. Now we're on a 2-line deck. Are we still Culver's experiment with the Shadow Rider deck? I don't think we're full Culver's anymore. I feel like we're a research-oriented deck now. And Fog Crystal. I feel like we don't even want to play Ultra Balls. We just want that, and then we could play a couple of Fog Crystals. Oh, and a Deoxys VSTAR. Oh. Man, this is getting spicy. It's getting real spicy out here, guys. All right, we could just play. Oh, we gotta play. He's got to retreat a 3. He's a fatty, dude. Oh no, maybe too spicy. Is it too spicy or is it just right? It's probably just right. No one plays Dark anymore, right? Because they just play Drapion. There's no way that this is a pile, dude. There's no way. All right. There's no way. Yeah, this deck is broken. Okay. Would I like to go first? Yeah. Gosh, give me the Battle VIP pass, dude. I'm playing against Colress with cross switchers and Battle VIP pass. What is that? Hopefully I get to play against VSTAR decks, since that's all Deoxys is good against. Lost Zone Dialga? Could be towards list, yeah. Oh yeah, this is the heat right here. All right, I do need like energy in my hand though. Aren't I playing like 12? All right, we got Battle VIP pass. We're gonna go get some fellas. That's fine. I got some dudes right here, and I'll pass. And then next turn, we've got Adventurous Discovery. We go get more fellas. That's fine. What am I playing against here? I think I'm playing against Lost Box. I don't think that I can lose to Lost Box, though. Well, yeah, I can. All right, so Deoxys heals itself. I don't actually... Well, we just got Suspicious Food Tin. So anywhere that I get hit, I can Suspicious Food Tin the damage off. Which is pretty good. Huh. But we do need to find at least one Psychic Energy so that I can start drawing cards. Nah, we're gonna win this game. Y'all are... Come on, man. We've got this one in the bag, bro. Now we've got this one. Yeah, we need more like yeah, more like 16 energy, yeah. Yeah, with the turn 1 path, this is so rude. All right, we're gonna try this one. This one doesn't count. There's a 1 change needed to be made. All right, let's take a look. I got fog crystals in the deck. You just don't even need that card. You just need like that many energy. Yeah, for sure. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's gorgeous right there. Okay. Yeah, it's looking good. It's looking real slick. Two Shadow Rider. Is that even enough? It's got to be 3/3, right? All right, here's the secret sauce about the deck is that there's no boss's orders in it. That's the secret. That's the secret sauce. Yeah. Celebration Zacian. Yeah, you play 15 energy and Celebration Zacian. And he gets a Roar of the Sword. You had more faith when it was Arceus in here? Yeah, we probably got to go back to it being Arceus in here, huh? But nah, we're chilling, bro. We're chilling. What does an Amorous V do? There's no way an Amorous V is good. We got this one. That last game was just a fluke. Yeah, that was a fluke. That was a fluke. Come on, guys. Rally. All right, we're going first. Feels good. Yeah, look how cracked this is. My goodness. Yeah. We're chilling, bro. All right, I'm going first against an Arceus deck. I've got a filthy opening hand. Check this out. We're about to just go pop off with a turn 2 Deoxys VSTAR. I don't even need the Shadow Riders for real. The Shadow Rider, all right, the Shadow Riders kind of help me draw cards, but I don't even really need them, dude. Nah, man, I don't need no Shadow Riders. What do we need Shadow Riders for? Yeah, we're just gonna go get these guys. do this. And then I can Roar the Sword. And we're going to Roar the Sword that energy onto Deoxys. And then we're just popping off turn 2 with Deoxys VMAX. Looks like I might be playing against Arceus Goodra. So this is going to be a battle of the healing decks. Which deck can heal more? Is it going to be my Deoxys deck? But then I also have a huge advantage because Deoxys VMAX takes 30 less damage from Pokemon VSTAR, and this deck is all Pokemon VSTAR. I mean, Arceus VSTAR, Goodra VSTAR. They're playing right into my plan. And I've got Radiant Gardevoir. We both got Radiant Gardevoir. Honestly, me and my opponent are just going to be like tickling each other. But I do have Deoxys VSTAR also. Right? And Deoxys VSTAR can take a gnarly one-hit KO if my opponent gets too much energy in play, which is pretty good. Thank you, Akbuck, for that Prime sub in the 17 months. Appreciate you. Glad you like the fossil deck. Double Evolution Incense. This is so gnarly. We're going to Fog Crystal, and we're going to go get another Psychic Energy because I'll want that for Suspicious Food Tin. We've got turn 2, Deoxys VMAX. Okay, look at that. 2 Deoxys VMAX. So we're taking minus 60 damage from Pokemon VSTAR. And I'm smacking with the max drain, dude. There we go. Broken deck. I'm taking minus 80 damage with Radiant Gardevoir, and I'm healing 30 every time. Yeah, let's go. That's sick. All right, now I just need to... I think I'm figuring out we need to build this deck with the Lost Zone engine and... Okay, all right. I've got it brewing in my mind now. The Lost Zone engine and we need to play Fantina in here. Yeah, so we could do Fantina, bro. No damage. I'm taking no damage. That's the content. Yeah, that's the sweet content that we are craving, isn't it? I know. We're all just licking our chops, looking for the content here. I mean, but here, this is proof of concept right now, is that Deoxys is attacking and taking no damage. So that's pretty cool. So we like that. The unfortunate thing about this board state is that my hand stinks. But that's because I've got all these stinky Shadow Riders in here. Seems too slow for standard? Nah, bro. No. We're chilling, dude. What are they going to do to us? We're going to... I think our ideal board state's going to be to get like 3 Deoxys in play. And that's all we want, is like 3 Deoxys and a Gardevoir with a couple of Confis. So they hit me for 100. You think Deoxys cares for 1 second about that Trinity Nova? You thought that I care about that Trinity Nova, bro? Yes, you thought that was gonna do something, didn't you? And I've got another Fog Crystal food too. Yes. I know. This is content. Deoxys is definitely a huge content farm. Yes, nobody cares about Gudra anymore. It's all about the Big D, Part 2. Big D, the sequel. Or 120 damage. I've got just the thing for this. Fog Crystal, Attach, Suspicious Food Tin, Professor Research. Okay. Shadow Rider. Max Drain. All right, now neither of us are doing a lot of damage, but that's fine. I will eventually get there, I trust. Crystal Cave, this is not good. It's fine, I've got stuff to deal with this. Horror Energy. Yeah, this could end in a deck out for sure. I'll probably have to get to the part where I'm like attacking with Shadow Rider to do like more damage. This could most assuredly end in deck outs. Oh, I also want to look at getting a Deoxys VSTAR into play. That's pretty good. Yeah, Deoxys VSTAR for sure. So where am I? How much damage are you doing? 120? That's fine. Here's Deoxys. That's great. We like that. Evolution Incense for a Shadow Rider. We'll evolve that Shadow Rider and Research. That's cool. All right, we like Training Court. That's good. So let's do that. Training Court's an energy back. And we're going to start using Underworld Door to put energy into play and draw cards. That's pretty poggers for sure. All right. And we'll Max Drain. Smack them. Smack them real good. I've got Deoxys VSTAR ready to go. Deoxys VSTAR is kind of sick. Can spread damage. Gudra's got the big charm now. And then we've got options for next turn. I mean, really, Shadow Rider can come up and just start smacking huge one-hit KOs, too. If they put an extra... You wish you had it, bro. You wish you hadn't done that. All right, so Deoxys VSTAR, Star Force. Yeah, you gonna be sick. Most definitely. So what's the math on Deoxys VSTAR? We're evolving this dude. You've got 4 energy. 6 times 6 is 36. I mean, that's like way more than enough for sure. Let's Underworld Door over here. And then let's attach for turn here. And we're going to switch into Deoxys VSTAR. And I can Marnie too. They've got a big hand. I don't even think it's worth it to Marnie. My hand is kind of goated. So let's just Training Court's another energy back. And we'll give him the old Star Force for knockout. No, I was pretty sure. I didn't do the math because that's kind of nerdy, but like I was pretty sure we had the knockout there. I think I even had the knockout maybe with 1 energy, but I wanted to make it like extra sure. Yeah. Deoxys VSTAR! Star Force! Let's go, baby! I don't know. Shadow Rider's kind of pog, actually. Yeah, Shadow Rider's okay. I'm warming up. I'm warming up to the horse. Zacian V is good too, because it can allow you to get a turn 2 attack, which is nice. Man, what this deck really wants is Mallow and Lana. Bro, I would love to play Mallow and Lana, man. Exactly. And now it's like by the end of the game, you got so much energy in play. You're just coming in with a Shadow Rider Calrex VMAX and just go boop. Because you're doing what? 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21, 24, 27. You're doing almost 280 damage with the Shadow Rider, which is kind of nuts. Why would you touch my Deoxys, bro? Why would you do that to him? That is not very nice. Okay, so at this point, we're just coming in with Shadow Rider and just pressuring. That's fine. We'll bench this. We'll do that. And we'll Underworld Door. And Marnie. That's fine. Reorder the deck. Okay. Get an energy back. Max Goose for some damage. 140 is fine. Loving it. And then we should be able to just knock out this Goodra for game next turn. There's not really anything to do about it. They definitely cannot knock out my Shadow Rider Calrex VMAX, who is taking minus 50 damage from Pokemon VSTAR. Yeah, we are huge chilling. They've got the Goodra, but it doesn't matter. My tanky Calrex deck. Look how tanky it is. This is sick. What's cool is that, you know, I mean, with a tank and heal deck like Goodra, it's like you could tank and heal harder. We're gonna Underworld Door. It's time to finish him, Shadow Rider. Finish him. Underworld Door again. Yeah, attaching extra energies is broken. That's for sure. I think that should be good, right? Yeah, we're doing it. 180 damage. Volo? Volo could be alright. Alright, that was sick. I'm paying out the believers, not the haters. Because the haters, yeah, you shouldn't have been hating in the first place. So. Alright, let's think about this. That's a nice 2-line deck list. Feels good. 3 Deoxys VMAX. Do we want to go like 2 Deoxys VMAX? Do we want to make it like a 4/4 Shadow Rider? Like that? That probably seems more reasonable. Espeon, dude? Dang, we got a lot of dudes. If we put Espeon in here. That's true. It does help you versus the Lost Zone matchup. All right, that's fine. We'll do that. Thank you, Manderson, for that sub. Appreciate it. Horror Psychic Energy. All right, we're chilling. We're chilling. How about we cut Deoxys to that Arceus? No! Come on, the contents! You're forgetting the contents. The Deoxys has to be on the front of the thumbnail. Oh yeah, dude. Look at this deck. Look at this. Just would you look? Look at this deck. Look at it. Y'all were hating on my Battle VIP pass. Just open them, bro. All right, we've got our glorious Shadow Rider deck ready to go. Battle VIP pass, turn 1. We can go get some goons into play, like my Zacian V and a Deoxys or something like that. We'll go Zacian and Shadow Rider and then use my Shadow Riders to set up Deoxys. Yeah, that's what we're doing. Like that. Love that. And then I'll roar the sword to get an extra energy on my active so that I can take the turn 2 knockout with Shadow Rider. And then I'm curious to see what kind of deck my opponent's playing. I don't want to commit a bench spot like Espeon until I know what their deck is. It might be Dialga. That's one of the decks that plays Mew from Celebrations. But we'll see. Yeah, Espeon VMAX could be very good against a Dialga deck since it does 60 damage times the amount of energy your opponent has in play. So it could easily one-hit KO. Yep, and it looks like it is Dialga VSTAR, which is cool because Dialga VSTAR is a VSTAR, and my Deoxys can make it so that I take less damage. Also, whoa, yeah, Deoxys VSTAR's VSTAR attack does 60 damage times the amount of energy attached to both Pokemon, and Dialga will like have 5 on it. So it's going to be a very easy KO for Deoxys VSTAR. So I'm feeling pretty good about that. We probably don't need Espeon in this matchup, so I'm not going to worry about committing Espeon to the bench. We're just going to Marnie. Yeah, that seems fine. All these sussy food tins. We don't want to give my opponent training courts. We're just going to Marnie. And we find Shadow Rider and a Psychic Energy, which is pretty good. So let's evolve into Shadow Rider and Underworld Door. And then see if I can find a basic. We find Fog Crystal, which is good. I can use that to go get a Deoxys. And then the Fog Crystal again to go get the Psychic Energy that I need. And attach that to Shadow Rider and Max Geist for 130 damage. Feels pretty good. We got Training Court and Research in my hand. We'll gladly use Research next turn to fill my hand to 7 cards, hoping that off that Marnie, my opponent's not able to get the turn 2 V-Star attack. Give me one more turn. That would be fantastic. There is the Dialga V-Star. Would love to set up at least a Deoxys. But really, the Deoxys V-Star is just going to be able to bop this Dialga so easily that Yeah, it's like absurd. You just need so few energy to take that one-hit KO with Deoxys VSTAR. That even if you get a Dialga coming up and taking like this big knockouts, or using the V-Star attack and then finishing it off, you just bring up Deoxys and just end this thing with almost no energy investments. And then you can continue building on your bench while you do that. So that's pretty good. They've got Raihan, so they could be close to a V-Star attack, which is scary. For sure. But they might be a little short. We'll see. Energy search, scoop up nets. They're drawing more cards. I think that means they don't quite have it. So they are still digging. Another scoop up net. That's 3 nets down. Looking for some saucers. And they still have to move this Mew also. Espeon's cool. Max Mindstorm. Yeah, I like Espeon. Espeon's neat. They've got another Mysterious Tail. That's cool. If they give me one more turn to set up, it's easy money. Definitely. I'll have a full board. A lot of my Pokemon evolved. I'll be up 2 prizes. I just need this Marnie to result in no V-Star attack. They probably have it, though. Looks like they do. Yes. All right, that's fine. I could still win this. That is a big turn 2 for them, because they'll definitely just Star Chronos and then take another turn and then knock out my Shadow Rider. So off of this research, next turn, I'm going to need to find my Deoxys V-Star and one-hit KO this thing. I'll have to find some other basic Pokemon to recoup a little bit. They are down all 4 scoop up nets, but they do still have 2 Metal Saucer in the deck. So we're getting Marnied. That's tough. I need to find some good cards off these 4, which we do not find. And we could just lose if my top deck is not good. Unfortunately. Yeah. Top deck research and we're chilling. I have an answer on board. I just got Marnied. And the suspicious food tins are clogging it. Sorry. Dang, bro. It hurts. Let's try that again. We just got to set up a little bit faster against the Deoxys deck, which makes sense because the Deoxys deck is a turbo deck. So we need to get more Shadow Riders out, so we're drawing more cards. Going first, that's fine. We'll start Zacian V. I mean, I could attack with Zacian turn 2. Certainly possible. Don't know what I'm playing against here, but that's okay. We'll Fog Crystal and go get a Shadow Rider out. Attach and Roar of the Sword to my Zacian. And then turn 2, I can at least start Storm Slashing until we find out what kind of deck I'm playing against. It might be, what, Rapid Strike? Could be Rapid Strike Inteleon VMAX. Judging by Irida and Remoraid, could be Urshifu. what we're running into right now is that we need to have Malamar, I guess. We need to have more basics out. It's Rap Strike Urshifu. That's not going to be a good matchup for them. We need to have more basics out on turn 1. Like, I need to vomit basics into play. You know, like, absolutely just 5 basics turn 1. Yeah, this matchup is quite free. That was very good for us. Well, Marnie. Cool. And we give him the old Storm Slash for knockouts. It's cool. Zashi and V can actually just one-hit KO their Urshifu next turn, so that's cool. Yeah, I'm going to need, like, a full bench turn 1. Is that too much to ask? How are we going to negotiate that? We already got Battle VIP passes. I don't want to play Crobat. You might need to play a Crobat or something. And Crobat and Quick Balls, probably. Four cram, 4 VIP pass. The thing is, I think the Shadow Rider deck might actually be able to be pretty good. But we probably would have to cut Deoxys in order to make the Shadow Rider deck like actually good. We probably take out all these bad cards. I know. It is sad. I know. Why must content always suffer? I only have 1 Deoxys in the deck right now. My opponent's just about to lose this game real hard. I'm going to Storm Slash, dude. It's crazy. Get all my fellas out. Yeah, look at this big old Storm Slash for a one-hit KO. Dang, you never seen Zashi get in there like that. That's nuts. Yeah, I'm thinking... No, you can't play Shadow Rider. Shadow Rider just lose to, like, Palkia, right? Does it? Yeah, probably. Palkia, you get, like, a full bench. They just do a lot of damage to you. Deoxys VSTAR. I do like the Deoxys VSTAR. I'm not totally convinced on the funny Deoxys VMAX, though. Deoxys VMAX, you could play like a 2-1-1. Deoxys VMAX is theoretically pretty good for against Palkia if you get like 2 of them out. And you can make it so you're taking... But the thing is that if you have a VMAX that's trading 2-hit KOs with a... like, if you have a VMAX that's trading 2-hit KOs with Palkia, and then yeah, it's like Palkia gives up 2 prizes. But you give up 3. So all right, so maybe we got to go just pure Deoxys deck. All right, I think I'm feeling the pure Deoxys deck for sure. My opponent's about to be livid. They were really working for that. They really wish that they could have that, but they can't. I'm sorry, bro. They just wanted the one knockout, man. They wanted it so bad. You cannot have it. Sorry. Denied. Okay, check this out. A new Deoxys deck, but there's no Shadow Riders in it. And instead, it's Lost Box style. I don't think that we'll have enough room in the deck to do this, but we're going to try. No, because you can't. If you put all these cards in the Lost Zone, you're not going to have room to do anything. Imagine Fantina, though. All right, Fantina would be so sick. You don't even need Evolution Incense. That's what I've learned. You just play Colress. We got the 4 Suspicious Food Tins. And then you're trying to play Mirage Gates. Right. But in order to play Mirage Gates, we're going to play Capture Energies. And you got to play a different type of energy, too. Not just Psychic. You need Fire and Charizard. We already got Radiant Gardevoir. We're playing the Tank and Heal, or we not? Water and Lake of Acuity. That was the game plan. Yeah. All right. That can't be good. I thought about Water and Melanie. I don't hate Zacian with Roar of the Sword. Not bad. You need switches. You need nets. And you need, like, some ropes. Alright, we got Capture Energies and Battle VIP passes and Culverses and Bosses. You could play Radiant Greninja, which kind of pairs with Deoxys VSTAR. You could go 2-2, and then you could play Greninja instead of Guardy, and then you could play Water Energies, and you take that out. Yeah, and then you're playing Waters. And then you could play Quartz. Something like that. We've got Colress. You want Boss, too. And Sableye, yeah. We're probably moving away from the tank and heal, and we're just playing the insane Deoxys VSTAR. This is like what Jesse played on stream the other day. And you're playing like Sableye. And you're playing like a Cramorant. Might as well slap one Cramorant in there, right? Couple of Boss's Orders, Scoop Up Nets, Mirage Gates. You probably want like some rods. You know, you could probably play like the Giratina lists only play 2/2 of these. Yeah, this is like basically Giratina, but Deoxys is cool, man. Hey, come on, bro. Come on, man. Come on. Killing me over here. The choice belts are good in this list. And you want like a rod. At least one rod. Something like that. 2 choice belts, the ordinary rod, the switches, the training courts, the boss, the Colress. You like probably are good with one Sableye, one Cramorant. You probably want like a Roxanne in here. It's just like one of the best cards in the game right now. You probably want a Zigzagoon in here. Seems good. Yeah, something like that. Cool, let's do this. This Deoxys VSTAR oriented deck. Let's try that. Luminion, yeah. I don't even have quick balls in this deck, dude. There's no quick ball and no ultra ball in here. Nah, man, nah. You don't need no quick balls or ultra balls. Yeah, we're chilling. Okay, we're playing against a Palkia deck. And I've got some mulligans. So that's cool. Playing against Origin Form, Palkia, VSTAR. We'll see if my opponents can find any Sobbles turn 1. They don't, which I love to see. And I've got Colress's Experiment. So this is about as good as it gets. I want to use my Fog Crystals to go get a couple of Deoxys out of the deck first, because I'm good on basic Pokemon. So I want to find switching cards with my Colress's Experiment. So we're going to do that. Let's Colress, and we find Switch, capture energy. I mean, Battle VIP Pass is kind of gnarly if I want to go get Greninja, which could really help me to have an explosive start. So I could take these, send those two to the Lost Zone, which is probably okay. This could get me the Greninja, and then I'm really drawing cards. Could also get me the Cramorant, so I like that. We don't need the capture energy as much as we probably want this, so we'll take these. And then we'll battle VIP Pass, and we can get Greninja and Cramorant. And then we can concealed cards. See 2 more cards. Flower selecting, and I'll take the Rod. And we can switch into this Comfy and flower selecting, and we can take the Roxanne. And at this point, I have got 4 cards in the Lost Zone. I will gladly attach an energy to Deoxys, switch into Cramorant, and turn 1 spit innocently for 110 damage. So that was pretty sick. Yeah, that felt good. We've got a pretty strong looking board right now. My opponent started with Irida in their hands, so they could not get their Sobbles out turn 1 going first because they could not play that supporter card. So they had to wait until turn 2, but at this point, I'm ramping up pretty quickly. We've already got damage on this Palkia, which is extremely good because Deoxys does 190 damage and 60 to a benched Pokemon. So that's really good damage spread with Deoxys if my opponent doesn't get Manaphy down, because I can finish off this Palkia and set up another Palkia for a knockouts later. My opponent's got 1 Quick Ball, getting rid of another Irida for a Sobble. These are the 70 hit point Sobbles my opponent is playing because they do not want to get mathed out by Sableye, which makes sense. There's a Mirage Gate. That's fine. Let's concealed cards first. And my opponent does not have anything else down. I really would love to just attack with Deoxys this turn. That would be great. So let's do this. Concealed cards. We could discard the water energy. And we find Culver's Experiment, which is nuts. So let's play that. Off the Culver's Experiment, I'm looking at Training Court, Scoop Up Nets, and probably just another Culver's Experiment to allow me to dig more. So we like that. Now we can start using flower selecting. And we'll take the boss's orders. And then we can scoop up nets, Comfy. And flower selecting again. And we find more scoop up nets. So I've got 7 cards in the Lost Zone now, and I can guarantee take a knockout with... No, I cannot take a knockout with Power Edge. I'm a little short. So we need to find that Deoxys VSTAR, which is fine. So let's put this Comfy down, scoop up nets. And we'll flower selecting again. And there's Choice Belt, which now I can take the knockout with Deoxys V. As I could Power Edge for enough. So that's cool. Let's Ordinary Rod and put the 2 energy back in. And then we can use Mirage Gate to accelerate those energy to my Deoxys. We can retreat the Comfy into Deoxys, bench this Comfy, And my opponent does not have an out on board to deal with my Deoxys right now. So we out here housing with Deoxys V. And there's a Deoxys VSTAR right there. So we'll be ready to Psychic Javelin or whatever next turn, which is crazy because I've got Boss's Orders in my hand too. So if my opponent benches a Palkia V, I can just boss it up and Psychic Javelin for 220 damage to knock it out, which is pretty neat. Love that. And sure enough, there is a Palkia, which is coming straight onto the bench. My opponent would have to Marnie in order to disrupt my hand this turn, and they do have Marnie, so that is good for them. But I'm thinking that I probably am going to find a Deoxys V-Star off this Marnie, because... No, we don't. It's fine. We've got Radiant Greninja. Because I hadn't seen any all game, right? And since Marnie doesn't reorder your deck, it's like, I know those Deoxys are like right there. I just gotta dig a little bit deeper and I can find them. Thankfully, I do have Radiant Greninja, so I can draw some cards. And I can push with Escape Rope if I care to. So let's conceal cards, and we can discard the Psychic. I mean, it would be insane to Moonlight Shuriken. We find another Colress, which is nuts. So here are the Deoxys that I was telling you about. So I knew they were there. And then, let's see, Deoxys. Because I'm going to be able to soften up the Origin Form Palkia and just set it up for knockout next turn. So that's crazy. So we're just going to take these cards and just set up everything we need. To take big knockouts over the course of the next couple turns. I guess I do need to find some Psychic Energy, huh? That's fine. I've got 2 in the discard pile. Maybe I should have taken the Training Quartz. It's fine. We're going to use Psychic Javelin to take the knockouts and put 60 onto this guy. And we'll take our prize. We find Mirage Gates, which is exactly what I need. I could even just V-Star attack this Palkia if I want to. Next turn, I do have the Psychic Energy that I need in deck. So that's dope. And they're, like, really got their back up against a wall right now with just one Drizzile. They have to find everything that they need. They're going to Roxanne me to 2, which makes sense. So we get just 2 cards, and they get 6. It's not a great hand for us, but I don't know that my opponent can do much in the way of, you know, taking a KO this turn. I think they're probably just going to Moonlight Shuriken and soften up both my Deoxys. And Roxanne is a very good card. I mean, I'm down 3 Colress's Experiments. I don't have a lot of board state right now. So I do need to find something. If I find an energy, I can draw with Radiant Greninja. We find Mirage Gates, which does help. So let's play the Mirage Gates. Oh, I need that Training Quartz to go get a Psychic Energy. Ooh, I did not realize that I'm out like that. So that's not good. That's not good at all. That's fine. Put that energy on the Comfy and have to Psychic Javelin and this thing has 120 damage on it. That's fine. We'll do that. I know, I should have used Greninja to discard the water earlier. There's a Psychic Energy right there every time. I knew I was like short in energy because there's not that many psychic energy gone. So yeah, there's probably 2 in my prizes right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, actually, that's just the one that was in my prize. But yeah, we're chilling. All I need to do is knock out this VSTAR and I win. I've got Star Force for game. It does 250 damage with my choice belt. So we're huge chilling. All I got to do is promote this Deoxys. Game over, baby. That's it. We got it right here. GG's, mate. But that's why I put the energy on the Comfy, so that I had a little bit of extra draw with flower selecting if I needed it. And look at that, I got Roxanne off the top. Bro, we had everything. Look at how many ways I had it. It was never a question about whether or not we had it. Star Force. Knockout. 270 damage. Let's go. Feels good, man. I will say it felt like we needed another psychic energy and probably 1 less water energy. So let's make that quick switch. Like minus a water plus a psychic. Or plus 1 rod would also do it. Nah, this list is gas, bro. Just don't be bad. All right, here we go. Nah, it's perfect. You got the training courts. You got the 1 rod. 1 rod's all you need. Just don't be bad, bro. Heck yes, I want to go first. Because I'm playing Pokemon cards and going first is broken. That's right, gamers. Let's do it. Comfy to start. Feeling good about my opening hand. I've got Comfy here and a Capture Energy and Deoxys. So this is wonderful. Let's flower selecting, and I'm content to take Boss's Orders. It's a good card to have. Gonna escape rope and flower selecting again. This time I'll take Boss's Orders again. Yeah, I'll take Boss's Orders one more time. And then we can capture energy, the Comfy, to go get another Comfy. That's fine. And we'll retreat and flower selecting one more time. And wow, you're really just giving me all my like supporter cards right off rip. That's fine. I ain't even mad about it or nothing. It's cool. We'll take the psychic energy. I don't need no Roxanne. I'm going to be winning. And pass. And then we'll see what the next couple turns have in store for us. And if my opponent's able to get a turn 1 knockout on a Comfy. They've got turn 1 battle VIP pass twice. That's where my turn 1 battle VIP pass went. Oh, my opponent had it. Okay, I see. I get it. They had it. Oh. All right. So they're going to get some more basic Pokemon out. I'm curious to see what their attacker is. If it's like the Giratina deck, or if it's just a Lost Box deck, or... Yeah, here's Snorlax. That's cool. So it could be a single prize Lost Box deck, which is fine. I'm probably not going to have the strongest matchup against a single prize Lost Box deck, as I've only got 2 single prize attackers myself. And I just got rid of my Roxanne. but we'll see how it goes. They have not played a Colress yet, so they're still digging for that. They will probably have to Colress in order to get the turn 1 attack with Cramorant. But also, when I was playing in Salt Lake City, I did have an opponent play all 4 scoop-up nets on the first turn of the game against me. And they got 7 cards in the Lost Zone turn 1. So that was pretty... Alright, this is just a single prize Lost Box deck. Probably going to be a tough matchup for us, but it is possible for us to win. It's possible. Thank you, Long Dagger, for the Prime sub and the 4 months. They do find Colress's Experiment, unfortunately. Playing the Lost Zone decks is fun, but playing against them, my goodness, dude. Holy smokes, the turns never end. Unfortunately, Deoxys VSTAR only spreads damage to your opponent's benched Pokemon V. So, it's not fantastic. We don't have any Marnies or anything like that in this deck, so not a lot of ways to disrupt what the opponent's doing. And they're taking the first knockout, which is bad. This is bad. We haven't Colressed yet. None of that. We'll flower selecting. Yeah, I'm just ready to scoop. There's nothing really worth playing here. Single prize matchup. Get the first knockouts. All bad. Let's do... I realize we should have 1 quick ball. One ultra ball, dude. Yeah, 1 ultra ball. Can get your Deoxys. And it can get your Greninja. That's fine. We'll do that. And give it another shot. This kind of opening hand you really hate to see right here. Looks like I'm playing against another Lost Zone deck. We've got Galarian Zigzagoon as our opener. This is probably just Lost Box featuring Drapion, which is fine. We've got Colress's Experiment in our opening hand, thankfully. So we're hoping that we can find a Battle VIP pass. That would be great. But we actually just find a very terrible selection of cards. Not like the worst, most terrible, but also just not good. So we can go capture energy to go get Comfy, and then we can retreat into Comfy and flower selecting, and we find Greninja. Okay. And then we can use Radiant Greninja's concealed cards to draw 2 more cards, and there's our Battle VIP pass. And now we're cooking, baby. Now we're moving. I've got 3 scoop-up nets in my hand, and we're ready to go, dude. Yes. Scoop up net. The Comfy, send up the Comfy. We select some flowers. We take the rod. And then I put down the Comfy, and I scoop up the Comfy, and I promote the Comfy, and I flower selection, and I take the Psychic Energy. And then I bench the Comfy, and I scoop up net the Comfy, and I promote this Comfy, and I flower selecting, and I take the Water Energy. Okay. And then I switch into Cramorant, and I'll bench this, and we spit instantly. We take the knockout. There we go. That was pretty good. And now they scoop. You see? It's busted. Easy. A broken deck. Probably go 2 training quartz, and a... I want a balloon. They just didn't know that that was my only cram. No, they didn't know that. They don't have to know. So long as you don't tell them, chat. Keep some things to yourself. Alright, just don't let your opponent know that's your only cram or ants. That's fine. I'm not exactly sure that... What? So Deoxys is like cool. It could take 1-hit KOs. Spreads damage. It kind of like leans into the spread damage concept of the... It's a pretty terrible opening hand. Kind of leans into the spread damage aspect of like Sableye. Uh-oh, this deck's got a lot of healing. Tyler, Rapid Strike Intellion. Play Umbrella so that Giratina doesn't 1-hit KO you. Probably. That would be my one suggestion. Take our 3 mulligans. Things have improved quite a bit. I am playing against the Dracozolt deck, which hilariously I can beat, so this is fine. Just thinking about this matchup, Deoxys VSTAR's VSTAR attack can 1-hit KO a Dracozolt, so that do not matter. That's fine. We can use Radiant Greninja to concealed cards turn 1, draw some cards. We like that. Here's Deoxys. Here's a Capture Energy. And we can go get a Comfy to start using flower selecting. So let's do that. We'll take the choice belts. And I can pass to my opponent. That's fine. Next turn, we've got Culver's Experiments. They're playing Path. That's not a problem. I do not care. And then you what? You're going to Primeval Beak. That's fine. Marnie. Oh. Marnie is the card that my deck does not like to see. It's fine. Marnie Path, right? That's fine. There's my Battle VIP pass that I wish I had last turn, but it's all good. Flower selecting. We've got a Scoop Up Net. That'll do. So we can Scoop Up Net the Comfy and promote Sableye. No, maybe, and retreat back into Comfy. That's fine. All right. Yep. And we're going to retreat back into Sableye or into Comfy and flower selecting again. Really not finding anything good here. It's fine. We'll keep the choice belts. And then I cannot afford to let my Comfy get knocked out, but doesn't this thing only do like 60 damage? So I think we're okay. Let's pass. And then we do need my Comfy to survive the turn. Yeah, this thing only does 60 damage, so that's okay. We're chilling. Spark Trap. Not going to want to swing into this guy unless I'm taking a knockout. Here's my Deoxys. We'll flower select again. More battle VIP passes that I missed out on the first turn of the game. We're still trying to dig our way out of this, which is not going super duper well, but I will escape rope. We can send up Sableye and pass. And just wait. I mean, the thing about the Dracozolt deck is it's not actually putting forth any pressure, so it doesn't really matter. They're only doing 60 damage. So I can afford to take my time. And then if I can get up to 6 energy, I can do 360 damage. I mean, even just with 5 energy between the two of us. Heck, dude, if they knock out my Sableye, I misplayed. I'm taking a knockout next. All right, here we go. Colress's experiment. Yeah, I win. Literally right here. This game over, bro. Check this out. You're mad. Yeah, you're just out of here. That's it. I didn't even have to do anything. We just popped it. Oh, man. That was free dubs. Why does this deck hate getting Marnied so bad? Because all the Lost Box decks hate getting Marnied. All right. What about Lost Box Vikavolt? All right, hear me out. It's like Comfy, but with Vikavolt. And you're item locking every turn. All right, we're playing against Zeraora. This matchup's going to be sick. Okay, I'm excited about this one. Looks like I'm playing against Hisuian Zeraora VSTAR. They're going first with the Dunsparce active. I've got a very middling opening hand, but we've got a lot of hope in this Comfy to be able to select some nice flowers and find us something good. I do have Ultra Ball, and we top deck Battle VIP Pass. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. So I really want to find Colress's experiment, so I'm going to thin some basics out of my deck first. We're going to get Comfy and Radiant Greninja, as those guys allow me to draw the most cards. We'll flower selecting, and we find Scoop Up Nets, which is quite good. We'll scoop up nets and select some more flowers, why don't we? And there's Colress, which is exactly what we want. So we can Colress's experiments now. We find another Battle VIP Pass, which is sick. We can take another Scoop Up Nets. And honestly, at this point, we are feeling pretty confident about everything that we got going on. So I'm thinking that just more switch cards to get us the most explosive start that we can possibly have. Do I want to go this whole game without the rod? Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Pedal to the metal, baby. Let's go Battle VIP Pass. And we do want to get a couple of Deoxys. We probably also want to get a Cramorant, so that we can take a turn 1 knockout on my opponent's Dunsparce, which is going to be pretty good. So we're going to do that. And then we can scoop up nets. Oh no, my Comfy. That's fine. I should have put the training cord out. It's fine. Scoop up nets on this guy. Send up this guy. And then we can concealed cards also. So let's concealed cards the water energy. See a few more cards. Find Fog Crystal for another Deoxys, which is great. So we can flower selecting and get the Psychic Energy feels good. And at this point, I should have more than enough cards in the Lost Zone. So we can just Air Balloon into Cramorant to take the knockout, bench the Comfy. I'm going to save. Nah, well, I should have played this training cord a long time ago, but it's not really going to matter. All right, we'll do that. Fog Crystal. Go get another Deoxys. Feels good. Bench that Deoxys. Psychic Energy on the Deoxys. Retreat. And we'll go Spit Innocently for the turn 1 knockout, which feels very good. We'll take our prize, find another Psychic Energy. So now we are on Mirage Gate watch. We want to find a Mirage Gate to help us get our Deoxys powered up for a turn 2 attack. We have everything that we need. We've got 5 cards in the Lost Zone and a Culrus's Experiment in my hand that we know we're going to get to keep. We've also got Radiant Greninja. It's possible to attack with Radiant Greninja. It's going to be a lot harder since we did get rid of our Ordinary Rod. My opponent digging still. They know they're going to knock out this Cramorant at this turn. I can do... I mean, with 2 energy on Deoxys, I can take a 1-hit KO on Zoroark, but I think I'd rather save my 1-hit KO for the end of the game. I can also go single prize attackers if I want to. I can go Radiant Greninja. I can go Sableye. Like, we can just do things that way. So let's send up Comfy. I've got the Ultra Ball, which I really like to find my Deoxys. That feels good. I've also got Boss's Orders, so I could potentially knock out that Zoroark while softening up this one, which would also feel great. So let's... Since I might want to play Boss's Orders, we're going to do other draw options first. Let's conceal cards. And we're just looking for a Mirage Gates. Flower selecting. Take the Comfy. Do that. Retreat into Comfy. Flower selecting. Take the Scoop Up Nets. Scoop Up Net. Comfy. Promote this Comfy. Flower selecting. We find Deoxys. And then I've got this Deoxys here, which is fine. We are not finding that. Yeah, I'm thinking that's just going to be a Culrus's Experiment angle here. And we still don't find the... Show. We still do not find the Mirage Gates, and there's only 13 cards left in my deck, and at this point we're probably pretty low on energy. So, not fantastic. Let's Scoop Up Net this Comfy. Promote this one. Flower selecting. We find Zigzagoon and a Deoxys. I think, did I punt one Deoxys to the Lost Zone already? I did. So I kind of have to keep this Deoxys, though I really want to not. Wow, how many Mirage Gates did I prize? This is pretty nuts, honestly. We've got this one. Sure, I'll play the Training Courts. And then I can switch one more time and flower selecting one more time. And my goodness, we still have not... I mean, okay. Sheesh. All right, we'll take the Sableye, which is fine. I'll attach here. Choice Belt here. Switch into Deoxys and Star Force. I Lost Zoned one Mirage Gate like turn 1, thinking that I would find a second one by the time I had 9 cards left in deck, but I have not. Yes. There is only one in the lost zone, bro. That's it. There are 4 in the deck. I assumed that we would see one. There they are. So I was thinking of using Boss next turn. Well, because it does 60, right? His attack does 60 to the bench, so I was like, I'm just going to finish this off with the spread. Yes, that's what I'm setting up. That was the game plan anyways. Because if I waste 2 energy on this Deoxys that's just going to get 1-hit KO'd, that feels really bad, right? I've got Crobats. So they're going to be able to take this knockout this turn. Oh, they probably play Sharon Scare. It's true. Yeah, well, could have got punished, but I didn't. So, chillin'. Luminion. That's fine. They got a whole bunch of weaklings on their bench. Take this knockout with Ticking Curse. I can promote Comfy. We'll see what we can do. They've got 3 prizes left, so I know I can Mirage Gate these. I could Moonlight Shuriken this turn. No, I can't. Well, no, I can't. But I can start building up towards the Moonlight Shuriken, which is kind of cool. Might as well attach that water energy there. And concealed cards, this capture energy. We find Ultra Ball, capture energy. We can flower selecting. We find rope. We might as well use the rope. Retreat into Comfy. Flower selecting again. We find Sableye and Boss. At this point, Boss is probably the play for me. So then I can... Yeah, we're like really close to winning this game, bro. I think I probably needed to keep that Sableye, though. But the Boss is also really sick, because I can Boss and take 4 prizes right now. Which is nuts. Yeah, so let's escape rope. I'm like so close. I'm so close to being able to pull this off. I'm taking 4 prizes. We're sending up Deoxys. We've got the capture energy. There's 2 Mirage. All my Mirage Gates were in the deck! You've got to be joking! All right, we find Roxanne. So I can definitely still win this game because I can Roxanne and maybe get my waters back in. And then all I need to do is Moonlight Shuriken. And as you saw, all of my stinking things were in the deck. All my Mirage Gates are in there. So all I need to do is Roxanne the energy back into the deck and not draw into one of my water energies, and we're chilling. That was a sick 4-prize turn, though, wasn't it? Good job, Deoxys. Oh, you did it real good, bud. I'm so proud of you. Wow. All right, we're getting Marnie, which is perfect, actually, because they're going to Marnie me directly into the win. Because I needed those water energies in my deck and the Mirage Gates in my hand. I've even got the boss's orders now. So I could just boss something up. So there we go. GG's, bruh. Radiant Greninja. Gonna finish things off with a nice Moonlight Shuriken. A Mirage Gates right there. Attach. Boss up your Halucha just to show you that I had it. And Moonlight Shuriken for 2 more prizes. Let's go. Radiant Greninja finishing the job. Good stuff. Man, that was a grind to find those Mirage Gates. That was crazy. But it was cool. It worked out. Fantastic. Gotta say, it feels good to pop off with the Lost Sound Engine. But it feels good in like a selfish way. That's an awesome coin. I love that. Because you're just sitting there and you're just playing and your opponent's not. I've got a broken opening hand. My God, it's so broken, dude. Somebody stop me. All right, we're playing against... Let's go. We're up against Kyurem VMAX, Palkia VSTAR. We've got a very strong start. I've noticed a lot of Kyurem VMAX decks playing Collapsed Stadium recently. That is a relatively new ad. We've got our very brave Deoxys V leading the charge with Battle VIP Pass, Air Balloon, and Culver's Experiment, and Scoop Up Net in hand already, which is fantastic. This is glorious. We've got everything that we need to get this game up and rolling. Now, something that I really like about this particular matchup is that they don't really effectively use boss's orders very easily, so I feel like I'm going to be able to build up my Deoxys with relative ease while we get set up. Let's battle VIP Pass to get some dudes. I'm thinking double Comfy to start. Maybe Comfy and one... No, double Comfy to start. That's fine. Maybe Comfy Radiant Greninja. That's fine. We'll grab those. And then let's Culver's Experiment. And we find Comfy, Scoop Up Nets, and will I want this Sableye? So in this matchup, you could definitely use Sableye effectively and Radiant Greninja. Yeah, there's a lot of good options there. So I'm into this. That's cool. And then we can concealed cards once to see some more. And dang, look how big our hand is. And nothing like having a big old hand, am I right? Let's flower selecting. We find another Scoop Up Net, which is glorious. So we'll Scoop Up Nets. I do want to find another Battle VIP Pass or my Cramorant. That's really who we were looking for, so that feels good. Thank you, Algebra, Cabled, and Weenie Lawyer for those subs. I appreciate you guys. Thanks for the Prime subs. Thanks for the love and the support. Hopefully you guys are all doing well. Appreciate you. I'm dialed in right now, so I'm sorry I didn't see that. Okay, we've got Comfy. Let's go back and do some more flower selecting. Ordinary Rod. The Rod is strong. Yeah, Rod's a good card to have, especially if I plan on attacking with Greninja, which I might. So let's just go in with Cramorant now. I mean, we've got 5 cards in the Lost Zone. It's a pretty good amount of cards to have. We can save. We don't actually want to. I don't want to put like double Comfy down because then they might just use their VSTAR into Radiant Greninja or something. So I'll keep 1 Comfy down to promote. We're going to attach the Psychic Energy to... Actually, I'm not. I'm going to save the Psychic Energy for Greninja next turn. And then we're going to Spit Innocently for 110. So what's dope about Cramorant and Deoxys is that the math really works out. We've got Cramorant can hit for 110, and then 110 plus 220 on a Deoxys V-Star with a Choice Belt can easily take that knockout. So that's pretty cool. Unfortunately, I do have Air Balloon on my Deoxys V right now, so I can't necessarily ramp that up into a 220 damage attack this next turn. But I still feel very confident about our board state. There's not really any way to heal the Kyurem VMAX unless they're playing a spicy Cheryl in the list, which some lists play, not all. They do have the Collapse, but their Collapse is already in the discard pile, and I doubt that they play 2. So I think we're okay. Promote Comfy, and then we do want concealed cards to see a couple more cards. We got a Culrus's Experiment there, which is fantastic. It's exactly what we want. Off the Culrus's Experiment, we can grab Capture Energy, Deoxys V-Star, and potentially Ultra Ball. Honestly, I don't even... No, we don't need the Ultra Ball. I can Capture Energy for the Cramorant back if I want it, and I can just take this Deoxys, which is cool. So we can do that, right? And then I can Rod. Honestly, I can Rod the Cramorant back in, smack with Cramorant again. I mean, I could just go straight in for the Psychic Javelin, but then we're kind of admitting that that Deoxys V-Star is going to get knocked out. I also could just... You guys just want to knock out the Kyurem this turn? That'd be kind of cool. Just send up Kyurem, knock it out with the V-Star attack, or send up... Yeah, let's just do that. That just seems like... That just seems kind of poggers. Right. It is kind of poggers. All right, let's see some more cards first. We've got Mirage Gate. We've got a Capture Energy in hand. So, yeah, 240 damage would be enough. So just 2 energy on the Deoxys would do it. That's Flower Selecting. Find Escape Rope. We'll keep the Escape Rope. And then we can evolve into this Deoxys and Mirage Gate. These two to the Deoxys V-Star. And you can see how easily things ramp up on Deoxys. I mean, it's absolutely nuts. We can Mirage Gate again to get some more energy into play, which I like, because, you know, they'll have to pick one to knock out. Then we can Capture Energy here, and I could get myself another Deoxys if I care to. It's fine. And then retreat. And I'm feeling pretty comfortable with this hand. So let's just Star Force and just finish off that Kyurem. That's so nuts. Yeah, that's crazy. That damage ramps up so quickly. And we'll take our 3 prize cards. We find a Training Court, which is nice. And I've got an absolutely gigantic hand right now. So we'll see where my opponent plays from here. They play Training Court 2, which is nice because I do like Training Courts. If they knock out Deoxys, I could do something like Moonlight Shuriken to set up a couple of Pokemon for knockouts. I can always work on Crobats. I could, like, you know, hit Palkia, soften up Crobats, something like that. We'll see. Gonna get Roxanne to 2, though. But with Training Court out, Doesn't really matter. I'm going to get a little bit more draw. Right now, they can hit for 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. Yeah, plus 6240. That 270 really hurting right now. The choice belts, Palkia will be able to net them the knockouts. But I've got a couple of turns to work with and just need to find some cards. So let's do it. We'll promote Comfy. And we find choice belts. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 cards in the Lost Zone. So not 10 yet. Flower selecting. We find Mirage Gate and Scoop Up Nets. So Mirage Gate could get, let's see, what's my energy situation? Could get me an attack with Radiant Greninja this turn. If I take the Mirage Gate. No, it probably won't, actually. The Scoop Up Nets could get me a couple uses out of concealed cards. We could also go get Sableye and spread a little bit of damage, which is not terrible. It's Training Court, a Psychic Energy back. That's fine. And let's concealed cards. I want to see. I find Rod. Not really a lot to work with off of that Roxanne, unfortunately. So let's Scoop Up Nets, Radiant Greninja, and concealed card again. I don't know if I can do it. Oh, we find Colress and... Okay, thank God. All right, we find Colress and Boss. So now I pretty much need to Colress, and I got to find some good stuff off the Colress. Okay, we can take these guys. Seems good. We get both of my Deoxys VSTAR. But I'm a little short on the energy that I need. I mean, I can Mirage Gate these. We have to attach the Psychic to Deoxys and the Water to Comfy. Choice Belt this thing. Retreat. And I can Psychic Javelin and soften up. 60 to the Curum's not going to matter at this point. We're going for the 4 prize knockouts. I just need this Deoxys not to get blowed up, but we kind of already know that it's going to get blowed up over here. So then I've got 3 Mirage Gates in the discard pile. And my last, yeah, all my Mirage Gates are gone. You can't put 60 damage on single prizers. Yeah, Palkia's got to be the correct choice there because Palkia can evolve. So all they have to do is knock me out with Kyurem, and then we lose because I'm out of gas, bro. The Lost Zone engines are cool. God, these decks hate to get Marnied so bad. They absolutely hate to get Marnied. Do I have a Roxanne in the deck? But it doesn't really matter at this point. Yeah, it doesn't matter. We are out of cards. They do not have enough resources in their discard pile. Have to find Roxanne. We don't. There's our final 5 cards. Yeah, there's nothing really we could do. Unfortunate. Makes you think. Maybe we should have saved our VSTAR attack for later in the game. Our setup felt very good, but Kiram's got better firepower than we do. Like, we set up pretty strong. We did the turn 1 Cramorant into a turn 2 VMAX knockouts. But, you know, Roxanne's quite good. And the deck is pretty, you know, it's basically a Giratina deck, but playing Deoxys instead of Giratina, right? It's basically what we got going on. Could play 2 Sableye. It's just that the deck doesn't have a lot of space in it. You probably want to play a Marnie too. It's tough to find room for everything, right? Yeah, belt is important. It's tough. You want to play it all, right? That's fine. All right, let's try this again. We're chilling. We had the cool Zora game. That was nice. We had a 4-prize turn that game, so that was pretty good. That one was close, but Roxanne kind of got away from us. So maybe we can just build our board a little bit stronger so that that doesn't happen. We're going second. We got a pretty strong start with a Comfy and a Radiant Greninja. Looks like I'm playing against maybe Giratina. Take our mulligan. And we're up against another Lost Zone deck. It might be Giratina VSTAR. Yes, and judging by that grass energy, I'm thinking that it is most definitely Giratina VSTAR. My opponent's going first, so they're going to be able to play on the offensive with their Pokemon VSTAR earlier than me if they set them up. But they don't know what kind of deck that I'm playing yet, as I have not benched any other Pokemon other than Comfy. So it'll be interesting to see how this one plays out. We've got Radiant Greninja and Flower Selecting. So let's start off with concealed cards and put a Psychic Energy into the discard pile. And we find Colress's Experiment, which is phenomenal. Definitely wants another Comfy. Sending 2 energy to the Lost Zone doesn't feel great, but I will just be a little bit more careful with my energy for the rest of the game. We can definitely live with that. Let's Flower Selecting. Ooh, I said I'd be careful. All right, fine. 3 energy in the Lost Zone. We'll scoop up nets. Or 3 cards in the Lost Zone, 4 cards in the Lost Zone. And there is Cramorant, but at the expense of sending Zigzagoon Yeah, that's just kind of what you gotta do. It's fine. All right. And that's kind of where this road ends. Put that Cramorant down. We can put the Comfy down. And we'll retreat. And we're kind of chilling here. We'll spit innocently for the knockout, take the first prize. And we find another Sableye. That's fine. 4 cards in the Lost Zone. Next turn will be 6. Unfortunately, we were not able to find any of our Deoxys V turn 1, but my opponent hasn't put any Giratinas in play either. So I don't know exactly what this Lost Box mirror match is going to look like. Yes, okay, they are putting their Giratinas down. Cool. So now that their Giratinas are down, I am, content to put my Deoxys down. Deoxys can one-hit KO Giratina pretty easily with its Star Force attack. So it'll be interesting. I don't think that I can necessarily ramp to 10 cards in the Lost Zone next turn, so I will probably try to rod my Cramorant back into the deck and draw back into it. That seems like the best route for me. Or, we just get to 10 cards in the Lost Zone. Either of those would be fine. So let's Ordinary Rod, and we're just going to do both is fine. Want to get our energy back in, obviously, is good. And we can Fog Crystal now to go get Deoxys so that we have it. Let's Culver's Experiments. Find Capture Energy. That can get me my Cram, which is good. And, okay, the energy situation. Yeah, that's fine. I ain't even stressed about the energy situation. Energy situation is going to be okay. The Mirage Gate is probably necessary. The Scoop Up Net is Capture Energy, give it the Cramorant. Mirage Gates, we're fine. How many energy will I have in the Lost Zone? Like, a few. That's fine. That's okay. We're chilling. And then we can Flower Selecting. We'll take Scoop Up Nets. And Scoop Up Nets this guy. Flower Selecting again. And we'll take the Quartz. And then we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 cards in the Lost Zone now. So we're close to enough to start doing things with Sableye. 8 cards. I could get 9 cards with this Comfy. Yeah, let's do it, dude. Scoop Up Net. 9? We're so close. Concealed cards. Draw 2 more. We find another Scoop Up Net. Let's go. Bench Comfy. Scoop Up Nets. And now we are sending our 10th card to the Lost Zone. My hand is huge. It's so big. I'll take our other Deoxys. And then we can bench Sableye, bench Deoxys, bench Deoxys. We'll Training Quartz, bring the energy back. We can Mirage Gate. Yeah, like I said, not a lot of energy left in the deck. All right, it's not a ton. we're going to attach the psychic energy to Sableye. We're going to attach the water energy to Comfy. And we're going to attach this psychic energy to this Deoxys. And we are going to retreat into the Sableye. And yeah, that's cool. It's lost mine. We're going to do 7 over here. And then we're going to start softening up the Giratinas, I think. We've got 5 to work with. So 5. If I'm doing 220, do I have my Zigzagoon still in the deck, or did I have to get rid of the Zigzagoon? Oh, I got rid of this. All right, it's fine. We could put 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. That's fine. We'll do that. Take our knockouts. We got Boss. Cool. I've still got a VSTAR power. And there's no way they know what my VSTAR attack does. No shot, dude. They haven't done their own research on Deoxys VSTAR yet. Even though Deoxys VSTAR is right here revealed to them in my Lost Zone. That is fine. We're not focusing on that. All I need to do is knock out both these Giratinas and I win. Now, it is not going to be the easiest thing, considering that I've got so many energy in the Lost Zone. Why did I do that? Why did I put 4 energy in the Lost Zone? I was a greedy boy. Yeah? That's okay. I've also got like a lot of my switch cards. 4 scoop up nets, all down. 2 switch, 1 rope down. Yeah, there's like no more switch cards left in this deck either. Yeah, it was like, it's not a lot. So long as they don't do anything to my hand, we're fine. And they didn't. So we're chilling. So I can't do nearly enough damage there. So we have to send up Comfy. Thank you, RVD, for the tier 1 sub. Appreciate you. We've got Deoxys. But there's only 1 switch card left in the deck. Huh. So, let's... Capture energy is pretty pointless, so we could concealed cards that away. Are there other cards in this hand that I do not need? Yeah, I'm probably not using all these Comfies anymore. All my switch cards are gone. So, oh, Cramorant could be useful to like just go take this knockout. Yeah, so that I don't need to find my escape rope. Oh, I also have Air Balloon. That's fantastic. But I guess I might as well go get the VSTAR because then I can just capture energy for the Cramorant. So that's cool. We'll do that. And then I've got some energy in the discard pile. Let's just flower selecting. Easy pick. We will evolve both of these. We will concealed cards. And we find another boss, which is fine. So let's training quartz. An energy back. Capture energy to go get our Cramorant. Retreat into Cramorant. And we're just going to take a knockout on this Cramorant. That seems fine. And I'll bench the Sableye for sure. Yup. Alrighty then. I think, well, the reason I didn't want to bench Sableye is because what if they just accelerate to Greninja and knock out both my guys? But then I am so low on switch cards. There's a Mirage Gate. Good. I'm so low on switch cards that I kind of need to put the Sableye down, right? So, let's see where this goes. They do not have any Comfies down, though. So, they might be kind of having a weird time. I mean, they've only got 4 cards in the Lost Zone, so they're not really like, you know, they like can't even use their Mirage Gate yet. Can I power up 2 Deoxys? Well, Deoxys got Star Force, dude. So, yeah, I could probably load 3 energy onto one and 1 energy on the other. which is fine. Okay, so I'm thinking... I'm just going in, brother. It's game time. Mirage Gates. Boom. To Deoxys. Choice Belt. Boss's orders up this one. And then Training Quartz and Energy back. Take that. Attach that. And we're feeling pretty good about that. So let's Psychic Javelin and soften up our other friend over there. We've almost got the 4 prize turn, but we're not quite there because this Giratina's got 200 hit points left, and it's got the tool jammy on it. But my opponent does not have enough. Do I want to let them knock out my Comfy? Yeah, that's fine. My opponent does not have enough cards in the Lost Zone to be able to use Mirage Gates yet. So they cannot even accelerate onto Radiant Greninja. They are having a terrible time because we were able to target down their only Comfy early on. Thank you, Tally Jammer, for the sub in the 23 months. I am liking the Sableye and Deoxys synergy. That is pretty good. Definitely digging that. Deoxys with the Choice Belts is super good also. I mean, you can hit Star Force knockouts like mad easy. So they're going to knock out that guy. And now we have game. We bring up Deoxys and... Oh, yeah, we just do this. Psychic Javelin. And the 3 prize knockout. GG's. That's cool. I feel like Deoxys is delivering us some content. Sufficient. Curum's just scary. If they just like pop off, you're kind of having a bad time. But I think with more of a focus on single prizers, we might be able to do it. We're going to go first. See what we're playing against. Dark Rice Leaves. All right. It's Comfy and a Cram. I tried Shadow Rider Deoxys earlier. Man, you ever gotta just like adjust your pants? You know what I'm saying? You're just sitting down for too long and you know, you got like a wedgie. All right, cool. There we go. All right, looks like I'm playing against a Lost Box deck. We're going first. We are trying to draw into more basic Pokemon. This is not exactly where you want to be, but we can do it. We'll flower selecting again, and we find another Comfy, which is fine. It's going to allow me to at least flower selecting one more time. So let's do that. And sure enough, we have got not the strongest start. No battle VIP passes, none of that. But it's fine. 3 cards in the Lost Zone. Let's see what kind of deck my opponent is playing. They've got Cramorant in the active, so they're definitely going to be running Comfies and Culver's Experiment and all that. But I don't know if it's just Lost Box or if it's Giratina Lost Box. Those are your two most common Lost Box decks. My opponent is going straight for the Manaphy, which is kind of cringe. Because how do you know that you want that, huh? How did you know that you want Manaphy unless you are watching the stream and know that I'm playing Deoxys VSTAR? Why else would you go straight for Manaphy? It's fine. I have not revealed to you at all. Oh, yes, I have. All right, fine. I take it back, bro. I take it back. All right, there's a Deoxys right there. Fine, fine, fine. You get away with it this time. You have this one pass. Yeah, you can. Fine, fine, fine. All right, I did technically reveal, yeah, the Deoxys VSTAR. All right, all right, all right, all right. Fine, fine, fine. Well, they got the Manaphy out here ready to go, but that's cool. Yeah, I'm watching you, Wazowski. They got Culver's Experiments. Sure, they can dig a little bit deeper into the deck. There's Giratina hitting the bench. Nothing like 2 Giratina hitting the bench. Seems fine. They can take a turn 1 knockout with Cramorant. Yeah, this feels like a pretty bad situation for me to be in, especially since I had a pretty bad start, man. But you know what? This deck doesn't play a lot of switch cards, so I might be able to finesse my opponent by gusting up that Giratina. Let's select some flowers. Sheesh. Gotta go with the Culver's. That means that I'm only playing this game with 1 Deoxys, which is pretty terrible. So let's Culver's Experiments. Capture Energy. Psychic Energy. Escape Rope. That's fine. And then we can just Capture Energy for Radiant Greninja. I feel like Capture Energy for Radiant Greninja is fine. Concealed cards. Get another Comfy. Retreat into Comfy. Flower selecting. Take another Culver's. That's cool. Oh yeah, Radiant Greninja is going to be pretty bad, huh? But I guess I could gust up the Manaphy. There's no way they're going to be able to put the Manaphy back down. You know, like right away. No shot, dude. So, yeah, let's just Escape Rope. And we'll see who they promote. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 cards to the Lost Zone's not bad. We are on our Mirage Gate turns, but we don't really want to Mirage Gate yet. At least I don't think so. They've got a weird choice, because they either send up Lumineon, they don't want to. Send up Giratina, they don't want to. Send up Manaphy, they don't want to. Send up their only Comfy, they don't want to. It's like, yeah, you got a pretty bad choice here. So, that's fine. We'll send up Cramolam. And then, that all seems fine. I don't even think it's worth it to Ultra Ball yet, bro. I think we just save the Ultra Ball. Who knows what kind of fun stuff I'll want that for later. So we'll just do 110 damage to the Giratina, which feels great, because softening up these big 2-prize Pokemon certainly helps in the long run with our whole prize-taking situation. I've got a Boss's Orders in my hand, but we don't necessarily even need it. Yeah, they're just going to scoop, because that's right. Caught you slipping, bruh. Thought you were slick with that Manaphy. You thought. But no. Today, the trading card game turns 26. Dang. Trading card game's old. That's pretty cool. No, I don't feel old. 26? That's young. I hear the number 26 and I'm like, dang. The Pokemon TCG's life is just starting. Come on. 26? They got so much life ahead of them. All right, so we'll promote Greninja. Got a pretty good opening hand. We're going second. Digging it. Manaphy. You. See what kind of deck we're playing against with a Manaphy in it. Looks like it's Durant, which is interesting because, yeah, I don't really want them milling all my cards away. That's not cool. And, yeah, my deck tends to go through cards very quickly. So I'm not thrilled about the prospect of them devouring my deck, but I think we should be all right. Let's start with the concealed cards. Discarding Psychic Energy. We want to see if we can't find a Comfy or something like that. We don't, but it's okay because I can Fog Crystal and go get a Comfy and then retreat into Comfy and Flower Selecting. We find our copy of Marnie. Okay. That's fine. Let's Capture Energy, Radiant Greninja. Go get Comfy. Put down Sableye and Marnie. We should be able to just beat this deck with our spread attackers. Should be able to. We've only got one card in the Lost Zone, so that's not like the best, but it's fine. Can always get there next turn. So we'll just do that. And pass. We don't want to be absolutely degenerate with our resources. So Marnie felt good that turn to kind of limit my opponent's, options, decrease their hand size, and then put some of my cards on the bottom of my deck. I would love it if this Manaphy stays stuck there so I can just knock that out. That would be really cool. And it looks like that's what we got. So we're looking for our... Yeah, we would like to find our Cramorant. That'd be sick. Cool. And I get it. With the Ultra Ball. Love that. It's Flower Selecting. Take the switch. Easy pick. Ultra Ball away. Battle VIP passing. Comfy. And we can get the Cramorant. And then we can concealed cards the Psychic Energy. Scoop up net Comfy. Promote another Comfy. Flower Selecting. Take the Mirage Gates. Don't want to necessarily waste all of my switch cards, so probably going to chill on that. Though I do want to get 7 cards in the Lost Zone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, it's just worth it to get 7 so that I can have my Mirage Gates open and available for use. So let's do this. Get the training courts. It's a good stadium bump to have. And then we can switch back into Cramorant. I can Mirage Gates to get these guys. Oops, didn't mean to put that there. Didn't mean to put that. That was supposed to be the opposite of what just happened. It's fine. All right, we'll spit innocently. Dang, bro, you two got that all mixed up. Greninja was supposed to get the water energy, and Sableye was supposed to get the psychic energy. Man, you two got that all messed up, bro. Yeah, you got detention for that for sure. Misbehaving here on stream in front of all these people. Why would you do that? It's cool. What do you have to just discard 2 energy? That's fine. I'll discard the psychic. I'll discard the psychic and the capture. But I am gonna have to find. Yeah, why would you do all of that? That's crazy, bro. Okay. Dang, man. Really hit me where it hurts, brother. Culver's experiment. Am I really about to Culver's experiment? Yeah, you bet I am for sure. You're telling me I missed that. I'm really going to get punished because I got the water energy on the wrong spot. I am whole getting punished for sure. Oh my goodness. This is so terrible. How many cards I got in the loss zone? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Sheesh, brother. All right, let's escape route. Flower selecting. I guess there's no way that I ever use this Roxy. All right, that's fine. Chill, scoop up net the copy. Sableye. Lost mine. Okay. There's training courts, thank goodness. I don't know that I can win. I think I dug too deep. And now the Balrog's gonna come get me. No, I needed to. Man, dude, we win this game every time if I just put the water energy on the stinking Radiant Greninja and not on this stupid Sableye. Oh my gosh, because then I just would have taken 2 prizes last turn. It would have been so easy. There was a water in there too. I'm feeling robbed. That's fine. We're going to go. Ordinary Rod. Do both. Put 4 cards back into the deck. That's going to buy me +1 turn. Actually, those. And then we training courts. Get the water energy back. Water energy. And then got 4 prizes left to take. Gust up a guy. I don't know if there's any chance we can actually win. I need my Zigzagoon for sure. Got another boss. I think my Zigzagoon's probably in the lost zone. No? Okay. Where is the Zigzagoon? He's about to get milled out of my deck, most definitely. My opponent definitely has the double energy in their hand. Zigzagoon's about to go. No, not Zigzagoon, bro. All right. Now, if they don't mill the Zigzagoon, I win. What's up, Chip? Thanks for the sub and the 44 months, Chip. Appreciate you. Matty and Tony with the Prime sub and the 13 months. Thank you. Oh, this is looking bad now. It's looking bad. All right, I need Zigzagoon. Yeah. This Comfy might be stuck here. I need Zigzagoon and a switch card. And we got it. Easily. Well. Switch card. Let's go! Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, baby. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Never punish, bro. Yeah, Chip, how mad are you right now, Chip? Bro, you are so livid. Yeah, you're so mad, Chip. You're so mad. Let's go, dude. What's hilarious is that the misplay made that game so much more dramatic. The misplay was for the content. That's true, Chip. The misplays just make the content better. All right, what is this? Hyper potions, umbrellas. This looks like Arceus Gudra, if I have to guess. And sure enough, that is exactly what this looks like. Maybe the regional championship winning lists. We just saw Hale win in Salt Lake City with an Arceus Gudra deck. I've got a stellar opening hand, though. Exactly what I want to see. Good stuff. Capture energy, Comfy, air balloon. This is all very good. So let's start off with a Deoxys, and then we can capture energy on the Deoxys for Radiant Greninja or another Comfy. That's cool. Yeah, that's all good. Let's do that. And then we can concealed cards away this. We find another battle VIP pass because I'm insane. And we can go get another Comfy and a Cramorant. Flower selecting. We find Marnie and Escape Rope. Marnie's okay. You definitely would rather play Culver's Experiments, but you kind of take what you can get. We got 2 Mirage Gates in our hand, which I wouldn't mind putting to the bottom of the deck. So let's just do that. We'll capture energy on the Deoxys, go get ourselves another Deoxys, which feels like a nice solid setup, and then Marnie. set our opponent to just 4 cards, and get some more draw ourselves. Retreats into Comfy, flower selecting, scoop up nets is cool. And I'm thinking that we can kind of just hold here and wait till next turn. Only 2 cards in the loss zone stinks. I mean, but I could scoop up nets. Nah, it's really just not worth it. Without Culver's Experiment, you're usually not going to find the turn 1 attack with Cramorant, so that's fine. We'll just be patient. We got a good setup going, and since we are up against Arceus Goodra, it's not really going to be, you know, the fastest match. It's probably going to be more of a slow and grindy game ahead, so we can just prepare for that. We do have Deoxys VSTAR's VSTAR attack, which can very easily one-hit KO. I'm actually totally cool with that, Avery. You might have thought that you got over on me with that, but actually I'm very pleased that you're going to be paring my board down. That feels great. Yeah, let's just get rid of those dudes. And then what you're not expecting me to do is find my Deoxys V-Star and go turn 2 Gust your Goodra and knock it out in 1 hit. That'd be sick. Or I can knock out your Arceus in 1 hit. I got a bunch of options, okay? Feeling pretty good about it. They've used their Arceus V-Star's power, so they cannot use Goodra's V-Star power, which is pretty cool. I like that. We'll send up Comfy. And we'll see what we can do. Flower selecting. We've got a scoop up nets. At this point, we are just... Yeah, it really stinks to get rid of the air balloon, but you're like, it's just what we're doing here. It's fine. Deoxys V-Star or Culver's Experimentation. I tried to tell them that I was going to boss and knock out their Goodra. They didn't believe me. But that just kind of feels like the play. Okay, because then we can bench this one and scoop up net Comfy and do it again. Flower selecting. Another scoop up net. Feels good. And I can put down this guy, and I can do it again. Do that. Flower selecting. Another Deoxys V-Star. I have to choose between that or my Mirage Gates. We might as well just... Well, we'll get the Deoxys. It's fine. We'll find the Mirage Gates later. Right? Right? Tell me we'll find the Mirage Gates. Okay, so we're going to evolve both of these guys. And then... we'll attach to this fella over here. Fella, Ella, A. And then we're going to knock out ya boy Goodra with my V-Star attack. It seems fine. It's like you might as well, you know, nip it in the bud before he gets out of hand. So we're giving the Space Force for knockout. Just kidding, it's Star Force. And then... we'll take our 2 prizes. Nice Psychic Energy find and a Sableye. We do need to actually Culver's Experiment at some point in this game. I haven't done that yet. So that feels kind of bad. Yeah, we haven't actually done that yet. So that would be good, as it would allow me to have a better board state. And do 180 damage, which load more energy into Arceus. You probably play like 4 Hyper Potions, which is going to be pretty annoying. And now I'm like, dang, I wish I could Space Force you now, but I can't. It's fine. Sableye can do stuff, though. And we've got this energy. How many cards do I have in Lost Zone? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 cards in the Lost Zone. No. Here we go. Very good. Psychic Javelin for 170. Still good pressure. Just need to find our Mirage gates. Kind of know that Hyper Potion's coming, obviously. Melanie again, it's fine. Might not be able to fight through the intense healing power of this Arceus. Because of the 4 Hyper Potion in the deck. Probably just going to be too much for my poor little spread deck to deal with. We get that one hit KO, which is sweet, but... and we can see how this is kind of getting out of hand. Need to find Roxanne. It's not looking very good for us. Or a Colress. Yeah, like I said, we have not played a Colress yet. So that's not very good. Yeah. Probably just scoop this one up. They got it. Play one more with this deck. It feels just okay. I don't think it's a meta deck. It's fine. You know, Deoxys is neat. The VSTAR attack is powerful for sure, but it doesn't necessarily... I don't think it's necessarily better than Giratina. It's just like... the ask is like, why play Deoxys VSTAR over any other card, right? What's the selling point of Deoxys VSTAR? What does Deoxys VSTAR do that other cards in the format don't just do better? That's kind of like the, you know, if you want to play Deoxys VSTAR because you like Deoxys, that's fine, because it's new, right? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, thank you, Aaron, for the sub and the 40 months. Right, it's just new, it's neat, but it's not like going to be meta-defining or anything. Yet another Lost Box deck. Cool. We find Battle VIP Pass, which is fine. We can start setting up our board a little bit, which is good. So let's do it. We can switch and flower selecting again. Find a water energy. And that's okay. Let's put down Cramorant, attach our Psychic Energy to Deoxys, and pass. And see what kind of Lost Box deck my opponent is playing. It's either Giratina or Single Prizers. Probably won't be a Lost Box Deoxys mirror. Haven't seen any of those yet. But I love it. I absolutely love when I'm playing against a Lost Box deck and my opponent doesn't open Comfy. That always feels great. When my opponent opens Comfy, I'm kind of sick. But when they open, like, anything else, I'm feeling pretty good about it. Especially when a Lost Box Giratina deck opens Giratina. They really only play a few switch cards. I mean, like, usually like 2 switch, 2 rope or something. So they can't always switch the Giratina out of the active. Twin Energy, that's king, and it's probably like a single prize deck. And I really don't want to play against a single prize deck, but it's cool. I will. Because they probably got like Snorlax in here and stuff, and that's just going to be a huge pain for me to deal with. Yeah, it's going to be pretty terrible. Actually, my deck just doesn't deal with Snorlax well. Pokestops. Yeah, get that Manaphy out of there, bro. That's fine. I would love to play the Pokestop. So, let's do this thing. Flower selecting. We'll take the Colress's Experiment gladly. And then Colress's Experiment You and you and you. All right. You can come hang out with me. Scoop up nets, the Comfy, and flower selecting again. We find another Deoxys or a Fog Crystal. Fog Crystal's cool. We'll take Fog Crystal. And at this point, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 cards in the Lost Zone. Let's find some switch cards. Yeesh! That's fine. All right, let's put the training courts. Retreat into Cramorant. Get the energy back. That's fine. That's fine. And then choice belt there. Spits. We're taking the first knockout. Not going to bench double Comfy in case they... I don't know. They got twin energies. I'm not exactly sure what they got going on in this deck. Maybe Snorlax. You never know if there's a Radiant Greninja in there. Haven't seen an energy type yet, I don't think. Have I? No, just the twin, so. We should be alright. Yeah, Charizard is going to be their Radiant Pokemon of choice, it looks like, with that fire energy. So, oh, we've got a very weird hand. It's not, like, great. I really wish they wouldn't get that Manaphy back. But that's okay. We've got Zigzagoon and Sableye available to us. So it's possible for us to take a double knockout, which will really help us to win this game, especially since I've already taken the first knockout. We also have Radiant Greninja, so if we can get the Manaphy out of there, right, then we could potentially win the game with Greninja. My opponent's still not attacking, which is, you know, interesting. It's fine though. I'm down to just keep it pushing, you know, just spit and see what we find next. There's a boss. It's fine. Don't want to bench anything. Like I said, I'm just not trying to play into my opponents taking a double knockout in any kind of way. So what's up? Do we got like a special set coming out? Is that like a thing? Is there a special set coming out? And like, that hasn't been officially revealed yet though, has it? I just saw a lot of leaks from the factory. Didn't we? Raise your hand in the chat if you saw all those leaks. Did anybody see pictures of a set that they probably shouldn't have seen yet on the internet? Anybody? Yeah, I did. And I don't mean just a couple of pictures. I mean, it was like somebody might as well have just been walking around the factory with their cell phone out. Just snapping pics. Absolutely no shame at all. That was kind of crazy. So yeah, there's some sort of special set coming out, it would seem, which will probably carry us between Sword and Shield and the Scarlet and Violet set, something like that. All right, let's send up Comfy. We got a Colress's Experiment. Cool. Let's do that. Switch, Colress, Psychic Energy. Okay. How many you got in the Lost Zone now? 5, 8, Flower selecting. 9? Switch. Flower selecting. 10? Sableye. Scoop up net comfy. Energy here. And we'll Lost Mine. Seven. You want to put damage counters on the Pokemon that are probably not going to get scoop up netted. Right? Especially the Sableye. It's like it's already got the energy on it. But they could training court it back. Yeah, I wasn't looking for leaks or anything. I mean, I just was like on the internet and just there they were. They were pervasive. They were just out there. It's kind of crazy. This deck feels... The Lost Box decks feel so good if your opponent is just not messing with your hand. If your opponent just lets you keep a 10-card hand at all times, you're like, wow, this is the best deck I've ever played. That is how I was able to beat a lot of the Lost Box decks that I played in Salt Lake City, was just playing Marnie. Because I was playing Mew. It's not like I didn't have a tech in my Mew VMAX deck to beat Lost Box, but I played against a Lost Box and I just Marnied it a lot and I won. Because Marnie and Roxanne were like really good against it. Like if you have like 2 Culver's Experiment in your hand, you get those Marnie to the bottom of your deck, you're like, cool, I guess I'm losing now. All my Culver's bottom of the deck. All right, my opponent's got Raihan. They're really not doing a lot. I mean, really, like 5 prizes remaining. I'm not exactly sure where they're going with this. They got a lot of work to do. We'll see what they get with the Raihan, though. Switch card, sure. They can take a knockout with this Cramorant, but it's not looking good for you. This game's about to wrap up real quick. Here's Comfy and Culver's Experiment. Scoop up nets. Escape rope, capture energy. That's all pretty good. So let's capture energy. Oh, my Greninja. He's prized. No. Okay. So that's fine. Flower selecting. Grab that. Training court. Grab that. Where's my Radiant Greninja? I got no energy in that deck. Holy moly. All right. Where my Greninja at? Or my other Sableye or something. They're not both in the discard, but they're both in the discard pile. There's my rod. Okay. Put those dudes back into the deck. That's fine. You think I find one? Yeah, I find one every time right here. Oh, I can't Mirage Gate. I've literally got no energy in the deck. That's fine. Yeah, here's my... That goon. It's fine. I can't... Oh my gosh, I'm such a That's fine. All right. I guess I'm passing, bro. I really messed that up, but that's fine. I know. I really messed that up for sure. This is unfortunate. It's fine. I'm just playing. Nah, man. I'm just playing Jedi mind tricks with my opponent right now. We got him right where we want him. I know. I needed to. Oh, I didn't have any energy in my discard pile to rod back in. Oh, I did trading court. I probably trading court and energy. I needed to rod it back in so that I could, and then retreat. Yeah. That's what I needed to do. But it's fine. We're playing, like I said, Jedi mind tricks. They have no idea. Yeah, bro. They don't even have a win con. No way. They're going to leave that Sableye right there. It would be terrible to retreat this Deoxys, but I mean, yeah, that's fine. They're about to lost mine or something. I guess they probably have Zigzagoon back by now. You think they're about to take 2 prizes? No. They're not taking 2 prizes, dude. They do. I'm about to find my Roxanne, though, man. We're going to Roxanne them to 2. They don't even have a double knockout. We got this one in the bag. I should have just gone up and taken knockout with Deoxys last turn, but that was a mistake on my part. And now they put themselves into Roxanne territory. Thank you, Yoshi, for that gifted sub. See? Flawless. Just how you write it up. Roxanne. Now, about to take a double knockout, and they can't win. All right, maybe not. That's fine. Flower selecting. There's air balloon. All right, thank God. Okay. Like I said. Easy peasy. Retreat. And we give him the old lost mine. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then wherever else. Perfect. Like I said, no win con. And there's Greninja, you filthy animal. Been hiding out in the prize cards this whole game. We're huge chillin'. Did I get any good games with the Deoxys deck? I guess the Durant game was kind of funny. The Zora game was cool because I got to take a 4 prize turn, so that was nice. I guess I got a couple of funny games. I feel like I want one more, but it's fine. Like another good one, you know? I can't possibly take 3 prizes with this guy, so that is GG's. Roxanne, doesn't matter. Could take a look at Zeraora. Bro. Zeraora VMAX? Zeraora VSTAR? No way. Thank you, Adrianette. The 6-month gifted sub, courtesy of Azarashi. Yeah. Awesome. Thanks for being here, Adrianette. Yeah, and that's just GG's. Okay, so the Deoxys feels okay. Thank you, Yellow, for the gifted sub to Christoa. Thank you, Yellow. First gifted sub to the channel. Let's get some Bonnet gifties in here. Show off that spooky Halloween spirit. Yo, thank you. Create a new standard deck. Zeraora. Okay. 190 damage, not great. Alright, let's just do this thing. Zeraora, baby. Oh, yeah. And you already know we gotta play it with Flaffy. No choice. And I guess I need to play Zeraora V. You're telling me Rapid Strike Zeraora V can evolve into... This one just does 190, though. That one's kind of the best one. But what if you just... What if you just attack with Zeraora V every turn? What if you play that one? Isn't there like a... Is there a Rapid Strike card that helps you set up? Yeah, it's Sobble, right? Thank you, Yellow, for the 500 bits. Appreciate you, Yellow. Hopefully you're having a good one. Rapid strike attacks that you could use. Yeah, there's like no reason to... It'd be nuts if Basculin was a rapid strike Pokemon. That's like what you want, right? So you could like keep calling rapid strike Pokemon. Or if there's a rapid strike Mareep, that'd be sick. You waved to me at Peoria and I waved back. Sick. Nice, Yellow. That's busted. Alright, nah, I don't think these Zeraora Vs are going to be... Alright, but what if they are good? Alright, we're going to keep them in there. And then... Yeah, I'm probably going to Toronto Regionals, yeah. Gotta play Quick Balls. Ultra Balls. Level Balls. Gotta play Zigzagoon. Get these filters out of here. Zigzagoon, you gotta play Greninja. Gotta play some Scoop Up Nets. Air Balloons. Gotta play supporter cards. Yeah, research, Marnies, shoes, choice belts, boss's orders. It depends on my mood. Sometimes I bling out my deck if I'm feeling it. I thought about playing Sobble with no Drizzile, so you could go turn 1. Yeah, I thought about that. You could go turn 1. Turn 1, yeah. Whatever it is, call for family or whatever. Nah, bro, we should totally play. All right. Keep calling. Yeah. Yo, keep calling. Into Crossfist, brother? No, that cannot possibly be good. No. That cannot possibly be good. Stay away from me. No. 7 lightning energy, 4 speed lightning energy, 2 air balloons. I like the idea of a basculin in here. That's cool. How much damage you actually do? You could do like 270 damage turn 2. I mean, it's possible. That's pretty good. With Galarian Zigzagoon, you could do quite a bit. And then what? You have to discard 2 energy when you do that? So then you have to play switches. Oh, Stormy Mountain? That's right. We're not playing in stadiums right now. Huh. About that. That's fine. Totally fine. We've got plenty of Pokemon. Plenty of Pokemon here. Yeah, that's totally fine. We'll draw into our stuff, no problem. Okay. And then what we said, the last card that we need is, we've already got our couple of switches. These Zeraora Vs have got to go. Yeah, they're just not the ones. This one is better. We've got Greninja to help us put energy into the discard pile, which is good. Help us draw cards. It's pretty nice. Crobat could be nice, probably, to help us set up. Zapdos only works on basics, so we got to play the Zigzagoon. Zigzagoon also works with your Lightning Storm Star, thing, so that's why we're doing that. That's good, that's good. 2 choice belts, 2 boss, probably want a Crobat. Or something, or like Beeberell, or something, right? This deck, of course it gets blocked by Manaphy, yes. Unfortunately. So there's not really anything we could do about that. That's just what it is. The Dynamotor decks are always kind of bad. You can play Raichu to take 1-hit KOs on things, but I think we kind of just play Rope. So with Goodra, you can at least like Rope boss it, theoretically. To take the knockouts that you need to take. And we'll go 4th Mareep to get those dudes set up. That's fine. All right. Here's our Zeraora VMAX deck. Hang tight. I'm going to take a quick break, but I'll be back in just a moment. Thank you all so much for being here. Be right back with some Zeraora VMAX right after this. Make sure to check out fullgripgames.com while I'm away for all the best trading card game singles and sealed product. Supporting the shop at Full Grip Games directly supports the content I create here on Tricky Jim. All right, let's roll. Be right back. Alright, we're back. Thank you, Velvet Phoenix, for that sub. You know, these decks never work. The old Dynamotor decks. Yeah, they never work, dude. Never. What's up?
Are you gonna still go to the climbing gym?
Hold on, give me a second. All right, we're back. Thank you for the patience. Yeah, these decks never work, but we can try. Could play Rod, put some stuff back in. Yeah, they just never work. They always need like a little bit too much. But that's fine. We can give it a shot. At least like we can. Oh, what's up, Yoshi? Try the Lost Zone engine. It's just the thing is that I mean, just what's the point of playing any Pokemon VSTAR or VMAX that's not like, if you're playing a Pokemon VMAX, why aren't you just playing Mew or Kyurem? If you're playing a VSTAR, why aren't you just playing Giratina or Goodra? It's kind of like the state of things, you know? They're the best ones. Yoshi, what kind of spice you got going on over there? Yeah, or Arceus or Palkia. Sure. Whatever. Huh. Yeah, I don't even feel like playing the Zeraora deck. Yoshi, what kind of deck you throwing at me here, dude? This is gonna be something crazy, isn't it? There's a Snorlax, Water Energies, like this is Echoing Horns. I'm definitely not gonna want to play that. No, I'm not gonna want to play against this. All right, yeah. Sorry, Yoshi, gotta keep pushing. Okay, next match. Jolteon VMAX, something I do not want to see. Maybe this is a Water Dragon. Maybe this is something interesting. I don't even know if we can get enough Pokemon into play in order to be able to really get things popping, but we're going second. It's actually a pretty decent opening hand, so let's see. And we don't have Battle VIP Pass. That's the thing, is that every deck needs to play Battle VIP Pass now, and this deck isn't playing Battle VIP Pass. So how are we supposed to win games? Okay, we're up against Nick Burnett. What's up, Nick? They've got a turn 1 battle VIP pass with their probably Lost Box deck, if I'm guessing correctly. Will probably be Giratina Lost Box. So they're going to try and get a whole bunch of cards into the Lost Zone turn 1. I've got Trekking Shoes and Quick Ball to help me try and get some things going. And the good thing that we have going for us is that we have Marnies in this deck. And these Lost Zone decks hate being Marnied. That is their least favorite thing in the world. We've got Level Ball off the top. That feels good. So let's Trekking Shoes. Research. Nah, I'm just going to Marnie. Speed Lightning Energy is cool. We've got Level Ball, which we want to play for a Mareep. We can bench the Mareep and... yeah, who needs an Ordinary Rod, man? That's what I'm saying. Like, who needs this? Nobody needs Ordinary Rod. You don't need no Ordinary Rod. Yeah, just be careful, bro. There we go. Zeraora, Speed Lightning Energy. And that all feels pretty good. So let's just Marnie. Do that. And this is a pretty nasty hand that we got. Love that. We can Concealed Cards. And then Trekking Shoes a few times. See even more cards. Yes. There's our other sheep. Beautiful. And now we can Quick Ball. Get another Zeraora down. That's pretty much all we're looking for. Yeah. Flawless. Let's do it. Quick Ball there. Get our Zeraora. And that is a perfect turn 1 for our Zeraora deck. I'm loving it. You guys want to knock out like a whole bunch of Pokemon on turn 2 with Zeraora VSTAR? I'm thinking that that's what we got, dude. I'm thinking it's like, here's Luminion for the Culver's Experiment, right? We Marnied them turn 1. These decks hate to have Marnie turn 1. So that's what we got, man. About to research. Dynamotor. I just need to double Dynamotor and attach to Zeraora. And then find Galarian Zigzagoon. Ping a couple of times. Skadoosh. Wham blam. Do the thing. This is actually kind of sick. I'm dialed in right now. I'm feeling it, Mr. Krabs. No, you will not knock out my Mareep. You can have Zeraora, sure. I do not care. But yeah, you are not gonna... not my sheep, dude. I only got 2 of those and I discarded my rod already. So you cannot have my sheep. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 cards in the Lost Zone. So they're almost at 7 that they need to start playing their Mirage Gates. It is going to be admittedly a little bit scary once they start doing that. What do they got? Cramorant hit my Zeraora? Maybe? That was rude. And they have to just pass. Okay, so we can Trekking Shoes. Ultra Ball. No, we'll dig deeper. We find Stormy Mountain, but we don't need that. So we can Quick Ball away the Stormy Mountain and go get Galarian Zigzagoon and use Galarian Zigzagoons Headbutt Tantrum to deal 10 damage to the benched Comfy. Evolve into Flaffy and Research. And we're hoping to, well, no. I think I've got 2 lightning in the discard pile, so I can attack, but we were like 1 lightning energy short of having the VSTAR attack. We were a little bit short. Unfortunately, we didn't find any energy there, which is a big letdown. So we're hoping our opponent doesn't get to 10 cards in the loss zone next turn to 1-hit KO my Zeraora VMAX. That would be tough. So let's Dynamotor here to Zeraora. And then evolve into Zeraora VMAX. Air Balloon. Retreats. And then I think I'm okay to just scoop up net the Flaffy. And we'll just do this so that I'm not like wasting all of my scoop up nets, because I don't want to play that Ultra Ball. Bench this, and then we can Reactive Pulse for the knockout. Still doing 240 damage with Reactive Pulse, kind of crazy. We do find Zeraora. So in order for this Giratina to take a 1-hit KO on my Zeraora this turn, my opponent would need to get 10 cards into the Lost Zone. So we're kind of just hoping that they cannot ramp to 10 cards in the Lost Zone. They very well may be able to. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and then 10. So they definitely can do it, which is going to be extremely bad for me. Yeah, and then since I have an Air Balloon here, not a Choice Belt, it means that I cannot take a 1-hit KO with Zeraora, whose Max Fist does 240. If I have Choice Belt, I could do 270. With Zigzagoon, I could do 280. So we're a little bit short of what we need there, which is not ideal. But still possible that we can make some magic happen, I guess. Zeraora's VSTAR power is really crazy. So I guess that's what we got going on. The Zeraora VMAX is about to get destroyed. And we got to assume that the Zeraora VSTAR next turn is also going to get destroyed. But if we can at least, you know, set some things up. I mean, I got 5 prizes left to take. It's like Comfy. I mean, I can VSTAR for 4 prizes next turn, which is pretty cool. So we can do that. Yeah, I mean, that's nuts. So then I just need to take out Cramorant for game. So that's kind of crazy. Let's promote Greninja. We find Level Ball. So Level Ball for Flaffy. Dynamotor once, but I need more. Why did it go there? That's so beyond me. It's supposed to go here. I like didn't even click there, dude. Oh, that's so annoying. Felt like we had that. I felt like we definitely could have won that. If I Marnie there and am able to attack with Zeraora VSTAR, I definitely could have won that. Ugh. Thank you, Sketch9, for the sub and the 21 months. Yeah, that was annoying. Because all I needed to do was attack with Zeraora VSTAR. I knock out the Lumineon and the Comfy at the same time. And then I only have 1 prize left. And then can win the following turn. Something like that was going to be our routes. But it's all good. Accidental click, I guess. playing against Zeraora VSTAR. This matchup should be kind of interesting because they damage themselves. I'm a deck that tries to play spread damage, so this could work out for us. My opponent is upset that Damage Pump is a broken card. As you can see, they try to move one damage counter off Bidoof and onto Zeraora, but this card is a little glitched right now, and unfortunately doesn't allow you to do that. Top deck Air Balloon. Let's Ultra Ball away these. And we've only got one Mareep in my deck. Holy goodness. Okay. That's fine. Air Balloon. Attach. And Marnie. And there's my one Mareep, which is pretty cool. Trekking Shoes. Nope, fine. Stormy Mountains. Love to see it. We can go get our Zeraora. And do I want to bother using concealed cards? No, we want to save that for next turn, so bench the Mareep and retreat here and pass. Well, yeah, let's conceal cards. All right, I'm doing it. I'm definitely going to be regretting that, but it's fine. Okay. Level Ball I might as well play. I got the flat fee in my hand, so we'll get Galarian Zigzagoon and pass. So now we hang out here. I don't really have a great move. I guess I got, like, I'm okay. If my opponent... all my opponent's Pokemon in play are going to have abilities. So I'm actually going to be doing, like, infinite damage with Reactive Pulse, which is kind of sick. So I only need 2 energy. Just like if I top deck an energy or something, I'm going to be able to take a huge knockout with Zeraora VMAX. Which is kind of cool. So theoretically, we should be, like, okay. But they're going to boss up my Zeraora and use their VSTAR ability to go for the Gust knockouts. They just need to find their double turbo energy. If they can find their double turbo energy, they can take a knockouts. If they do not, they very well may be getting punished. But we could see how much damage I'm going to do. I mean, and they discarded their Radiant Hawlucha. My goodness, they will want that to take 1-hit KOs on Zeraora. If they have another Crobat, they can draw more cards. If they're digging for the double turbo energy, these decks only play a few double turbo energies. Just the 4 double turbo usually. So do they have it? Or did they whiff greedily with the boss's orders? Looks like they're going back with an escape rope. That's fine. And they're probably going to have to pass. We do not top deck a good or playable card. So, hilariously, I sit here doing nothing. Yes, we do nothing here. And we just wait. But it's fine. I'm probably still going to win this game. Even though we got nothing going on. They find their double turbo. That's cool. But I dare you to bring your dude up, man. I dare you. 1, 2, 3, 4. You got 4 abilities in play right now. It's 240 damage. Galarian Zigzagoon. That's a knockout. Now, the Dynamotor decks typically just need a lot. You need to set up like 3 stage 1s who don't actually help you with consistency, where other deck stage 1s all help you with consistency, like Bibarel helps. You know, it's just like they're gonna just wait for a minute. That's cool. I'm a wait for a minute too. Yeah, I'm just gonna sit here. I'm just. That's fine. I ain't even in a hurry, man. You can't knock out my Zeraora in one hit. It's cool. You just put another ability in play. I'm doing even more damage. That's a lot of abilities. 1 ability, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 abilities? Holy smokes. That's 360 damage. Sheesh. And you just wait till I draw a card, okay? You just wait until I start drawing. Then you're really gonna wish you had. Yeah, you just need like an explosive draw engine. And the thing is, like, the Flaffies, they take up so much space. You got to have like 2 of them in play. God forbid you ever get Avery'd or something, and then you're like instantly, like, Avery single-handedly beats this deck because you have to discard too many Pokemon. You need a wide bench. But it's fine. They ain't got nothing. Ooh. Radiant Halucha still in that discard pile. So 2 Echoing Horns. Okay. There's another one. Build it without the sheep? I mean, it's not really worth it. You kind of need the sheep. Zeraora VSTAR takes 4 energy to attack, and 3 of them are lightning energy. There's just not really... And Zeraora VMAX is okay, but Zeraora VSTAR is better. Well, I don't know. It's like Zeraora VSTAR is really good. Not necessarily better. Alright, so they can Ticking Curse for the knockout there, but I'm just going to Reactive Pulse again. Alright, we find Marnie. That's cool. I'll rod back in, my fella. Back into the deck with you. Don't want to Galarian Zigzagoon anything. I'm already doing like 360 damage to this thing. So it probably does not matter. Yeah, that's just Marnie. Found Quick Ball and Scoop Up Nets. That's good. It's Concealed Cards. Can Quick Ball away this. Go get this guy. Yikes. Speed Lightning Energy. Dynamotor. And we'll just Reactive Pulse for the knockout. Do 360 damage again. It's not worth it. Zeraora, these lightning Pokemon, dude, they just take... It's not like Arceus Pikachu, where Pikachu takes a 2 colorless attack cost. These guys all take lots of lightning energy. So, like, Flaffy just makes the most sense. I really wish you'd stop doing this to my Zeraora. You're really killing me here. But I guess you're not. You're not dealing with the Zeraora VMAX, who is one-hit KOing you every single turn. And you already have 2 echoing horns in the discard pile. There's no way you play a third. Like, quit playing with me, dog. You do not play 3 echoing horns. You're not about to echoing horn up the Zeraora a third time. And that Halucha is still in the discard pile. You should have never put it in the discard pile. But oh well. Electra. Well, Zeraora also discards energy every time it attacks. So it's the card that makes the most, is that you discard 2 energy every time you use Max Fist. So like you have to pair it with a guy that gets your energy back. You have to. It's just Zeraora's. If you want to play Zeraora, you're probably gonna have to pair it with this card. It just makes the most sense. And it just so happens that this card is just not super stable in standard format right now. The thing about Giratina, like Giratina lost zones energy every time it attacks, but it also has a 2 energy attack that instantly KOs anything. It also takes 2 different types of energy. Thank you. Right? You see? And Giratina, like, yeah, Giratina gets rid of 2 energy every time it attacks. I gotta blow my nose real quick. All right. Thank you. Unfortunately, Daniel, no, the Lost Engine deck with like amazing Pokemon, the thing is like when you waste all that deck space on Mirage Gates and energy, and then you accelerate those energy to a Pokemon that only has like 100 hit points and it just gets knocked out, it's like those Pokemon aren't strong enough to warrant all that energy investment, you know, because they just get knocked out too easily. All right, anything I found is that I need a 4th Zeraora and a 4th Mareep. That's all looking real sorry without those. Really not convinced that I need the rod, but I mean, I guess. If you have to discard Zeraora, that's fine. Do 2 scoop up nets. There's just not a lot of space in this deck, dude. That was like exceptionally bad prizes, that game. But it's fine. But yeah, with Giratina, it's like, all right, so you have like a similar attack cost with Zeraora and Giratina, but Giratina is taking 1-hit KOs guaranteed just about every single time it attacks, whereas like Zeraora is not. And the attack cost of Zeraora is weird for the Mirage Gate engine because it takes so many lightning energy. Whereas like Giratina, it doesn't matter. It takes a grass, a psychic, and a colorless. So you could either do 2 grass and a psychic. You could do 2 psychic and a grass. You could do a grass, a psychic, and a water. And it all works. But with Zeraora, man, I hate this game. With Zeraora, you have 2 lightning and a colorless, so you're not as well positioned to use the Mirage Gate engine. We kind of felt that a little bit using Deoxys too. There's a reason why the Giratina decks fit with it so well. It just works. Maybe we choose to go second. Choosing to go second is so bad for this deck, but you just like want to open your basic Pokemon. You just like hoping that you have basic Pokemon in your opening hand, or like a Zeraora and an Energy or something. That's the hope. Alright, I'll choose to go first again. See what happens. That's a good opening hand going first. We can definitely work with this. Is this Blissey? We don't exactly have the best way to deal with Miltanks at all. I really do not want to have to attack these Miltanks with my Flappies. So I guess maybe we got to put, you know, a Pokemon that can knock out Blissies or Miltanks in here. Man. Okay. All right. What do you guys want to do? You're not going to have to deal with Miltank most of the time. I just want to get a pop-off win with Zeraora VSTAR's Lightning Storm Star. Is that too much to ask? It's a pretty decent opening hand. Let's hope I'm not up against any Miltanks. Here we go. All right. Man, you hear how stuffed I am? That's disgusting. Here we are. I'm feeling revitalized. I'm playing against a Palkia VSTAR deck. They open Lumineon, and I've got a pretty strong opening hand with Stormy Mountains and Ultra Ball and a Professor's Research. So I'm feeling pretty good about this. Zeraora obviously hits Palkia for weakness, which is fantastic, but then we've also got the potential to spread damage if my opponent is silly enough to not put Manaphy into play. That would be kind of dope. Might be able to get away with that if my opponent hasn't read Zeraora VSTAR yet. So we'll see what they do. Just to pass, we've got Zeraora. We've got Stormy Mountains. And we can Ultra Ball. Yeah, just got to Ultra Ball away everything and Research, which is fine. Grab another Mareep. Air Balloon and Research. And we're feeling pretty good about this setup. Definitely. Lots of Pokemon in play. Feels good. trekking shoes. I mean, we got 3 Zeraoras. We really got it all. So that's sweet. Let's just retreat into Mareep and pass. Then next turn, we're ready to pop off. See what my opponent's got in store for us. They've got an Irida. Probably want to start setting up Sobbles, considering they were not able to find any of those on the first turn of the game going first. The Intellion engine is the backbone of this Palkia deck, using Shady Dealings to find the trainers that they need throughout the game. It's possible that my opponent could do something really mean, like use Radiant Greninja to knock out 2 of my Mareeps this turn. That would be extremely mean, but they could do it. They've got 3 water energy in the discard pile. They could just attach an energy to Lumineon, retreat into Greninja, and use Palkia V-Star's V-Star power to load 3 water energy onto the Greninja and do that. We're going to remove the Zeraora. Collapse Stadium's a little bit tough, especially if they do decide to Moonlight Shuriken this turn, because they could, you know, they're basically removing 3 Pokemon from my board this turn. Collapse Stadium and Palkia is kind of interesting because, I mean, Palkia does more damage for the amount of Pokemon in play, so it seems counterintuitive, but Collapse Stadium's a pretty good card as it allows you to remove liabilities from your board like Lumineon and Crobat V. So it looks like they are going for the Moonlight Shuriken play, but I'm still not terribly concerned about it because I don't need a whole lot in order to be able to respond. In fact, they've got 3 Pokemon in play with abilities, so Zeraora VMAX can still one-hit KO things for just 2 energy. Here's Zeraora VSTAR. Let's Trekking Shoes, and yeah, we take the Scoop Up Nets. Gonna evolve this guy, Lightning Energy here, Scoop Up Net the Mareep, and I just need to find a Zeraora VMAX off of this research, and we don't, which is pretty sweet. So I'm feeling pretty bad about this, but it's cool, man. It's cool, bro. It's fine. It's fine. I think I'm just going to retreat into Zeraora VSTAR and yeah, pass. Okay. So looks like we're chilling here this turn. That's okay. I didn't need a Quick Ball or Ultra Ball or any of that. We're doing A-okay. That's fine. Next turn, that Speed Lightning Energy, man, that's going to get me everything that I need. Yeah, the whole Dynamotor engine, wow, this is a Kyurem version. That's cool. I thought it was Palkia and Intellion, but nope, it is just Kyurem VMAX. Which makes sense, because Collapse makes sense with Kyurem VMAX, but they were leading Palkia, like just Palkia deck. Yeah, this is a tough one. It's not feeling good. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 180. Yeah, Flaffy needs to say draw 2 cards every time you die. But one of the reasons that Flaffy's in such a bad spot in Standard right now is because all the water decks spread damage. And I mean, it's like, it's terrible. Holy smokes, dude. I'm really not asking for a lot. Like, there's only 6 or 7 energy in this deck. I'm not asking for a lot here, dude. I just wanted a VMAX, you know? Holy smokes. That dude's about to get blowed up by a Curum VMAX. Yep, definitely. Come on, man. Maybe they ain't got it. Maybe. Come on, bro. We can do this. No Curum VMAX. Yeah, Lightning. Well, it's fair because Lightning, I mean, yeah, with the end of the Sun and Moon era Lightning decks, I mean, with Pikaram and Tapu Koko, Prism Star, I mean, they were nuts. So the Lightning decks are just at an all-time low right now, for sure. Well, there's the Curum VMAX. Maybe they don't have 2 water energy in their hand. There are 6 water in the discard pile and 4 buckets. So you're saying there is a chance. We could do it. Pikachu wins world. That was a colorless deck featuring Pikachu. That was an Arceus. Arceus won worlds. Don't tell me Flying Pikachu won worlds. Arceus won worlds. And Pikachu is just there to hit for weakness. Pikachu is not a great card by itself. Nah, I ain't got the knockout. No shot, brother. They do not have it. So they're going to switch and run. That's right. Haha. All right, we can quick ball away a Lightning Energy and go get our Radiant Greninja. Concealed cards. Yes, that's the sweet victory we've been looking for right there. We should probably slide a Manaphy in here, but my goodness, I mean, there's already nowhere to put cards. No, we got it. I know they didn't want that. They didn't want to see the sauce. They already knew it was going to be all bad for them. They had so many water energy in the discard pile. There's no way they were going to be able to come back there. What was the best water deck before Shady Dealings? This is not exactly what you want to be doing with 2 of your Flaffy, but oh well. That's fine. This is why we play the ride. ADP, right? Looks like I'm up against the Arceus Gudra deck. And my opponent opens a bad opening hand because that deck is kind of a pile. We've got Trekking Shoes and Stormy Mountains, which is what we like to see. So let's just Stormy Mountains, get ourselves a Mareep. Is my Rod in the deck? You know what? No, it's not. And my opponent's not doing anything. But it's fine because I just don't really need more than one sheep, so that's okay. Attaching is probably... Whoa, holy smokes, dude. What the heck is going on here? All right. That's fine. This is okay. We can quick ball away. Yeah, that. Go get ourselves the Radiant Frog, and then we start drawing some cards. That's cool. Like that. And then, you know what? Let's just do it again. Draw some more cards. And we got another Zeraora there. That's cool. I'm just going to retreat into Mareep, attach a choice belt here, and pass. That seems fine. We'll see what we can do this next turn. Does my opponent have a supporter that they can play to get into the game? Oh, they can go get Gudra. That's right. With the Stormy Mountains. This is quite an unfortunate Marnie. I really wanted to keep this hand, but that's fine. Yeah, now look at us. Sad. No Flaffy. No energy. No supporter card. No nothing. Just sadness. Because of that Marnie. I'm sitting here doing nothing. What the heck, man? Killing me, bro. Okay, so... That's fine. They ain't got nothing going on. We'll get him next turn. Yeah, we'll just wait till this next turn we got him. Okay, they got the whole switch Trinity Charge thing. Right here. Off the top of the deck. We are going to find everything we need. It's going to be perfect. An Ultra Ball will not do it for us. Somehow I don't have a basic lightning. Yeah, we got nothing. Holy smokes, how is this so bad? All right, we're going to retreat it to this guy. Boss up you and pass. Next turn, we've got a nice good live card right off the top of the deck. You see, the Dynamotor decks, all that is like, there's no consistency here, right? Like Zeraora VMAX, none of these guys. Arceus gets whatever it wants out of the deck, right? Like they're dead drawing 2 right now, but they're going to go fix it with Arceus. It's like, there's no point in playing these other guys. You'd have to... Yeah, what's up, Buzz Tortoise? If you want to play Alolan Vulpix V, you can play Frostmoth with it. Excuse me. Dang, bro. It's rough out here. Yeah, it's supposed to snow this week in Akron. Man, I love Akron, but God. Man, I'm exhausted. You ever get exhausted of just watching your lightning deck not work? Every time I start to have some hopium that my lightning deck will work. Listen, 70, what are you talking about? It is 42 and raining right now. How is this so bad? Every hand that I draw, just the worst hand imaginable. Alright, that deck is bad. It's all bad, bro. It's all bad. I said this week. Huh. God, Mew is such a broken deck, dude. I love Mew so much. I'm such a big Mew stan now. Yeah, Mew is just... Tell you what, that new tool's going to come out. What card am I most looking forward to from Silver Tempest? That tool card that gives my Mew deck a VSTAR power. That one. That is the card that I'm most... The Mossy Tablet or whatever it is. That's what we're looking forward to the most. All right, let's get in there with our Deoxys VSTAR deck. We're playing against something with an Oranguru in it. Looks like it is Palkia Kyurem, judging by that capacious bucket. We've got a decent opening hand. Capture Energy and Fog Crystal, so we can get ourselves a couple of Comfy and maybe make some moves. That would be cool. My opponent tried to draw cards with concealed cards. Maybe they don't find a turn 1 Palkia or Kyurem. They play Hisuian Heavy Ball. Do they find it here? Well, they find Lumineon. That is not a turn 1 Palkia or Kyurem. I'm not going to lie, I would love the extra turn, but they do have Ultra Ball. So they can go get themselves either Palkia or Kyurem. It's probably going to be Palkia. Nope, Kyurem. So I'll bench the Kyurem turn 1. And I guess you don't always need Palkia V-Star. I mean, you could just use Orangaroos and Kyurem's ability to accelerate water energy into play. Melanie, right? A lot of options there. And that is, you know, big Kyurem in the active. Cool. So let's rock and roll. Capture Energy on Deoxys to go get Comfy. Switch into Comfy and Flower Selecting. We find Battle VIP Pass, which we will gladly take. Battle VIP Pass can get us Cramorant and Greninja. And I can use concealed cards to go look for more stuff. Fog Crystal can get me another Comfy, and we will scoop up net Comfy to Flower Select Samo. We find another Battle VIP Pass and a Capture Energy. I've already attached an energy this turn, so Battle VIP Pass is cool because it thins the deck. We'll do that, get ourselves these two, and then scoop up net Comfy And flower selecting again. We find Mirage Gate and Psychic Energy at this point. We've only got 2. It's going to be the 3rd card in the Lost Zone. So we can Escape Rope and get the 4th card in the Lost Zone without the turn 1 Colress, doing it the hard way, which is fine. But they did put, they played their Escape Rope preemptively to put that Curum in the active spot, which isn't exactly the best move, because it opens the door for me to be able to, switch that Curum back out, right? So let's scoop up nets, the Comfy. We're going in with Cramorant, and I don't want to give them the Training Court, so we're just going to spit innocently for 110 damage. And then we'll hope that we find a Colress's Experiment on turn 2, because that's going to help us out a whole lot if we can find one of those. But we're hoping that they're kind of spinning their wheels. They did get rid of Lumineon, which makes me think that last card in their hand was a really good one, right? Because Lumineon's great. Could get them a supporter card, Melanie or something, to accelerate some energy and draw some cards. But I have to imagine that they're kind of stuck right now. They've got Irida. So it's probably the cards that they were hanging on to when ditching the Lumineon. And I feel like they are just off to a real clunky start, which is going to very much play to our favor, especially since Deoxys VSTAR can Starforce one-hit KO Curum relatively easily with enough energy attached. So they're going to get the Curum VMAX off of Irida and probably start accelerating some energy onto it, which is fine. We know that they cannot Gust this turn, so they need a bigger hand, though. Their hand is so small. That's where someone like, Crobat V really helps out. I feel like this deck almost always benches a Crobat V because they have to. Because they need that hand advantage. If they get Marnied or something like that, or Roxanne, they pretty much need to Crobat in order to get an appropriate hand size. They play Empoleon, which is a card I haven't seen in this deck in a little while. That Empoleon could be quite bad for me. It looks like that is the strategy that they are going to lean on. However, if I can just find an Escape Rope, we are fine. So, let's conceal cards. And we do not find Escape Rope. And they are able to just keep me stuck for a minute, which is fine because they're not really doing anything either. Empoleon V's Emperor's Eyes ability makes it so that my basic Pokemon's abilities stop working except for Pokemon with rule boxes, so Radiant Greninja can still draw cards. But my Comfy's Flower Selecting doesn't work, Lost Provisions doesn't work, so we're just kind of stuck looking at this Empoleon. But honestly, if my opponent doesn't do anything, I'm just going to retreat and start attacking with Deoxys next turn to start putting damage on my opponent's board, which is really sick. Right, they've got their Curum set up. They're going no Palkia this game, no bench space for Palkia. It's kind of bold. But Empoleon is just kind of a slow strategy, right? It's not really a hyper aggressive Pokemon. Training Court for the Psychic back, and we can retreat into Deoxys and Psychic Javelin. We're going to place 60 damage onto that Curum. And now we've got damage all over my opponent's board, which is exactly what we want, because we can clean that all up with Sableye or Radiant Greninja's Moonlight Shuriken later in the game. This thing's only got 20 hit points left. This thing's only got 20 hit points left. This Kyurem that they're loading up has 270 hit points left, which can easily be dealt with a Deoxys VSTAR's attack. I do kind of expect my opponent to be able to find a switch or something, or just maybe retreat the Empoleon and take a knockout with Kyurem. Now that my Deoxys is in the active spots, but again, we've kind of mathed out their board to a point where I can very easily take the knockouts that I need to take in order to win. I can use Sableye to place the damage counters here, and then Deoxys VSTAR attack there, and that is GG's. I do only have 4 cards in the loss zone right now. I was stunted by this Empoleon, but it really is just delaying the inevitable, since they can't really win the game by just trading with me, keeping Empoleon out there, because Deoxys is a better attacker than Empoleon, and I've got Deoxys powered up already. So they're going to bring up Kyurem to deal with Deoxys VSTAR, and then the ball is in our court. Our training court. All right, so they're going to take the knockouts. I'm going to promote Comfy, and let's do this thing. Colress's experiment, finally. Finally. All right, excellent. I've been waiting for you. Yeah, let's do this. Colress's experiments. We want Scoop Up Nets. We want Switch. And we want... I don't even feel like I need boss's orders, really. That's fine. Concealed cards. The water energy. And there is the Deoxys VSTAR that I need. Flower selecting. Choice Belt's pretty good. Choice Belt's good. What's the math on it? Okay, so 6 times 5 is 300. 6 times 4 is 24, plus the Choice Belt. So yes, the Choice Belt definitely matters. And then we can evolve there. Choice Belt here. Psychic Energy. So I only need 4 energy, which means I can use Mirage Gates and get these here. Attach. Now I have knockout on the active. So let's Scoop Up Nets, the Comfy, promote this Comfy. Flower selecting, take the other Colress, switch into Deoxys, and we're gonna hit him with the Star Force for a knockout. Easy, easy does it. Now all I need to do in order to win the game is find one of my lovely Sableye and knock out both Empoleon and Radiant Greninja, and that's a wrap. So that's pretty cool. Deoxys is a pretty neat attacker. Yeah, Psychic Javelin does a healthy amount of damage, 220 with a Choice Belt and 60, and then Star Force can add up just like so much more quickly than you would expect it to. You would think that, oh, Star Force, yeah, you'd have to have a lot of energy in play. You really don't have to have a lot of energy in play. If my opponent doesn't knock out my Deoxys, I could also win with a boss's orders, bring up any of these Pokemon, and then finish off Empoleon for game. Do have one boss in the loss zone, but that's fine. I'm expecting to be able to win the game with Sableye. That is the goal. If they take this knockout, I can Rock Sand too, but we probably just want a Colress because I've only got 10 cards left in deck, and my Sableyes should be there. Theoretically. My opponents only got the one Kyurem, so they could Glaciated World once. They didn't have a Palkia in play, so they cannot use their Star Portal VSTAR power. So they might just not have it. The follow-up attack. They do have Roxanne, so they can put me to 2 cards. Which is, yep. Oh, yeah, let's go. We got it right there. Ain't gonna knock me out, no way. No shot, brother. All right, if they get a 3rd energy, they can. So. Do you have the 3rd energy? Lost vacuum. That don't matter. No, you do not have the 3rd energy. So that is GG's. I use boss's orders to... No! Dang it! Ah! It's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Yes! And we get Sableye, retreat into Sableye. Wait, do I have 10 in a Lost Zone? I might not have 10 in a Lost Zone. I got 10 in a Lost Zone. And we... No! Scratch. Yeah, I bossed the wrong Pokemon, dude. I meant to boss Greninja. All right? Come on. That's what I meant to do. Obviously, if I boss Greninja, Psychic Javelin can only do 60 damage to bench Pokemon V, so I needed to boss the Greninja and do the 60 to the Empoleon. It's fine. It's fine. We're taking the road less traveled for the emotion. Yes. See, that was like an ultimate Homer Simpson. Don't. Just nothing like, you know how lions like, toy with their prey. It's kind of like that, It's like they could have gone in for the kill, but. Why go through all that effort? It's fun to enjoy your win, Really sit there and live in it. So all I need to do is 20 damage to that Greninja and I win. But apparently that's going to be not the easiest thing to do. Because of my extremely interesting routes. Alright, so they're going to knock out the Sableye. It's fine. It's cool. It's cool, man. It's cool. Promote Cramorant. Okay. Culver's Experiment. Escape Rope. Culver's Comfy. No, Roxanne. Okay. Training Courts. Greninja. Thank God. But I don't have any energy left in my deck, I don't think. I don't think. So how do we win this game? The other Sableye is gone. It is my last prize. And I don't think that I have any energy left in my deck. I need a rod. And I think I have a rod. So the rod has to be in the deck. Okay, the rod has to be in there. Yes, rod is in there. But there is no energy in there, as I thought. So we are going to retreat into Comfy and flower selecting. And we find the rod. And then we are going to rod and do both. And we are going to put Sableye back in. And we are going to put in those energies. I wish it was GG's, brother, but it is not GG's yet. I'm really not trying to get like Roxanne or something crazy. I don't have it yet. We have to pass. All right, we'll pass. We are very close. We're very close. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We're fine. We have the win is in the deck. I just need to go find it. And I think I've got 10 in the lost zone now, finally. Yes, I do. All right. Yeah, they already like Roxanne me once, right? Yeah, that was... They ain't gonna Roxanne me again. They don't have that, you know. I could technically also win with Mirage Gate to Radiant Greninja for game, so I don't really want to do that. You know what I'm saying? Like I could Mirage Gate to Radiant Greninja, Training Courts, Waterback, and do that. So like I have two win. I could either win with Radiant Greninja or I could win with Sableye. Both of them. I can't win. Look at that. We keep our hands. Unless I top deck water, which is true. Which case I can't. Yeah, so hopefully we don't top deck water. That would be sad. Man, this would have been over a long time ago if I had just used boss's orders on the... Really, I could have used boss's orders on any Pokemon on my opponent's bench except for the Empoleon. Right, I have win no matter what right now. Yes. Thank you, Ultra Paradise, for the Prime sub. You would think no matter what, but apparently I like finding other ways to lose. But thankfully, I was not able to even get in my own way. So, we're chilling, dude. Mirage Gate. Water to the Radiant Greninja. Water. And now, it is finally... GG's. We've done it, chat. My God, we've done it. Ten Palkia decks at Salt Lake City. Well, I mean, Palkia is one of the best decks in the format. But 10? I've had quite a couple of misclicks today. The one versus Durant was insane. If anybody's been here since then, the Durant misclick was tragic. I accidentally put the game-winning psychic energy that I needed on Sableye on Greninja, and I put the game-winning water that I needed on Greninja on Sableye. It was just, man, that was terrible. But then we still were able to figure it out, so that was awesome. We're going second. Yeah, you got to start with the zig. Got to. Playing against some sort of lost box decks, it appears. We're playing against some sort of lost box deck, it appears. We'll see if maybe it's Giratina lost box or just the single prizers. Battle VIP pass, we'll get them a couple of comfy, and it's looking like it is the single prize lost box deck that we are playing against. I do love to see a Manaphy getting chucked into the lost zone. That's fantastic. I could attack with Radiant Greninja this matchup. And they've got Pokestops too. Neato. We do have a turn 1 Culver's Experiment, so that's nice. And a couple of Fog Crystals I can use to go get my Comfies. Another Battle VIP pass. And here's Cramorant and Comfy. So they've got the whole squad ready to go. And they're going to leave me, nice enough to leave me with a Pokestop too. My goodness. Man. We're going to thin the deck. Get a couple of Comfies. There are only 2 Comfies in my deck. Since off of this Culver's Experiment, I want to find switch cards so that I can move these gamers into the active spot. So let's get in here. I'm going to take those, and we're probably going to take the Psychic Energy, potentially. The boss's orders. All right. Do that. And then we can... I could just let this rip. Yeah, let's do it. Well, there goes Greninja. It's fine. Little escape rope. I really wanted to scoop up net to move that Galarian Zigzagoon, but it's cool. Guess he's hanging out right there. Escape rope. We've got flower selecting. Battle VIP pass. Beautiful. Battle VIP pass. Go get this fella and this fella. Then we can escape rope again. And eventually just retreat into Cramorant and take a turn 1 knockout. So it's not bad. We are going to have 4 cards in the Lost Zone. We do have Culver's Experiments for next turn, so that's all good. Retreats into Cramorant. And do I want to bother putting a Deoxys down? Not really. What do you do? Nah, it's not particularly good there. Nope. Probably not great. Let's just spit. And we find a Water Energy. I do have the Rod in my hand, thankfully, to put that Radiant Greninja back into the deck. But I want to save it until this next turn so that I can, you know, think critically about which Pokemon I want to put it back into my deck with the Rod, since I only have 1 Rod. Oh yeah, I forgot this deck plays a ton of Echoing Horns, which is kind of annoying because they can Echoing Horn my little dudes back. But I don't necessarily plan on putting any in the discard pile, and they're definitely not going to use their Echoing Horn to bring my Radiant Greninja back. So I'm kind of in an okay spot right now. Marnie hurts. It hurts bad. These Lost Box decks just absolutely hate having their hand disrupted. That's like the big flaw with them. Is that getting the hand disrupted hurts real bad. I could ramp up to 10 in the Lost Zone this next turn. It's possible. Likely? No. Possible? Sure. Because I haven't seen any scoop up nets yet. So they're probably all right here. Nope. Not at all. Okay. Alrighty then. That's fine. Still haven't seen a scoop up net yet. That is atrocious. Like literally no switch card. Yeah, that's terrible. I've seen a good amount of cards too. It just does not seem to be going well there. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, there's no way. All 4 scoop up nets are in the deck. That seems like a lie, dude. Yep, seems kind of like fake news, bro. Let's pass. Maybe they don't have the most explosive hand. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 cards in the lost zone. 6, 7, 8 cards in the lost zone. So we're both about to be able to start attacking with Sableye. That Marnie that they played really hurts. Definitely. They can get a couple more flower selectings in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. They're at 9 now. Roxanne in the lost zone. I'm fine with that. I can Roxanne them at the end of the game. Just going to give them the Comfy with the... Do I want to? Actually, no, because I've only got 2 Comfy in my deck. I think I've prized 2. So, just really awkward. So they've got 10 in the lost zone now. If they've got a scoop up net, they can take a double prize turn, and they're just going to be able to win, which is not good. It's not great. Oh yeah, and I forgot about the capes. Yeah, that's annoying. Yeah, that's Christopher or Alex Szymanski's list from last night. It's pretty good. We are just floundering without our scoop up nets, though. Having a pretty terrible time. We finally get 1 scoop up nets. All right, but at what cost? So Mirage Gates, Psychic Energy here, water there, and Marnie. And I have to just... I don't think that it's possible. Because I don't have enough cards in the lost zone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh my god. We can get to 10. Again, it's not enough. Yeah, we're just going to lose this one. Sad. That's fine. The Deoxys deck's just like, okay. I think it doesn't really keep up with... It doesn't really keep up with, like, the top meta decks, as you can see. I think Giratina's probably just better, but it's fine. You know? It kind of just does what it does. Does it okay. We tried Shadow Rider and Deoxys earlier. We had, like, a whole... Oh, yeah, man. I mean, we got... The spice, bro. You want the spice? The buffed up Deoxys. Protective DNA. Max Drain. I mean, we could do that. But then it's like, all right, that's going to be better against your Lost Box decks. But it's going to be worse against your, like, Goodra decks. I mean, I guess we're probably all just bad against Goodra decks, but... Shadow Rider's interesting. It's a card that's in an interesting spot right now, I'd say. It's not as terrible as it was 6 months ago. This deck, hilariously enough, can just beat Goodra because you can just get a bunch of energy in play. And Goodra is a very slow deck, so you could just one-hit KO the Goodra. If you're trying to beat Goodra decks. Gosh, broken opening hand. All right, let's go, dude. That's what I'm talking about. This is what I needed, man. Right here. This is the game. My opponent's got Luminion to start. I've got double battle VIP pass. Oh, what's that? Maybe Giratina? We're having a good time. Let's go get our fellows out of the deck. Get all of these guys out. And then I can attach an energy to the active. Put Training Court out, and let's Marnie. Gonna save the Radiant Gardevoir. That's fine. And, well, we Marnie into a bunch of energy. But that's okay. Because I've got Shadow Rider Calyrex VMAX in my hand. We're ready to go. Evolution Insight. You really hate to have so many energy on Aluminium, but I guess it can use Aqua Return in a pinch. It's fine. So it's not the worst thing. Culver's Experiments. Maybe my opponent can finally find some Comfy and start using Flower Selecting. Thorton, Mirage Gates. That's cool. Path to the Hole. No. No. Why would you do that, bro? Here I was having a grand old time. And now this? No, bro. Yeah, I guess you're about to get Psychic, so take that. I could I could have done my VSTAR for a knockout. That's true. But I think I want to save that for later. I'm not, like, worried about the fish, you know? I feel like I'd rather save my VSTAR for something else, but let's go get this guy. Ooh, actually what I want is to go get this guy and start using Max Drain, yo, to heal, brother. Yes. Yes. Max Drain. Yeah, I'm healing now. Just look at that gorgeous Deoxys out there. Living his best life. My opponent keeps using Colress's experiment, but they still don't have too much going on. Yeah, I'm just sitting here not doing too much because of that path to the peak, but we could play a, probably need to play a Pumpkaboo in here, so we could toss that card in this deck. That's fine. There we go. Broken deck. I dare somebody to play me with the Lost Box deck against the filthy Deoxys 4 suspicious food 10. 4 and Espeon VMAX. Can't do anything, man. I feel like we should be able to beat Gudra VSTAR with this deck, so long as we don't dead draw. Pumpkin, there's really nowhere to put any of these cards, man. I need 15 energy in the deck. Yes, I would like to go first. Deoxys VSTAR is like a little too underpowered by itself. Okay. All right, it's fine. Looks like I'm playing against some sort of Lost Box deck. We've got a great opening hand with Espeon in it, so I can get a Espeon VMAX out. Love that. We're going to grab a Deoxys and I think Zacian so that I can maybe get a turn 2 knockout. That seems pretty good. There, Espeon here. Fog Crystal. Go get another Shadow Rider. And here we go with Roar of the Sword. Accelerate on Shadow Rider. And this is a pretty strong start. Exactly what we want. Research in hand. Next turn, I can take a knockout, evolve into Espeon. Espeon makes it so that my Pokemon cannot be affected by effects of my opponent's attacks. So that means that my opponent's Giratina V-Stars will not be able to one-hit KO my Pokemon with the Star Requiem V-Star attack. So I'm real stoked about that. Thank you, Luna, for the Prime sub and the 23 months. With research in hand, I'm feeling like we are good to go. I do love Zacian V in this deck, just getting us that extra attachment early on in the game, especially with Battle VIP Pass and Fog Crystal. There's plenty of opportunities to go find extra Psychic Pokemon. And as you can see, this whole deck is Psychic Pokemon. It's the whole idea. Lots of Psychic Pokemon. Deoxys is cool as well. Has a nice damage buffer ability, which makes it so that my Pokemon take 30 less damage from Pokemon V-Star. So Giratina V-Star really cannot hit those one-hit KOs with Lost Impact against any of my Pokemon. It's not going to happen, since Deoxys is going to be able to turn it off. Escape Rope, and I think I have Switch in hand, so I will just send up Zacian. My opponent could hit me with Cramorant turn 1. That doesn't really bother me, especially since if we evolve into Espeon VMAX, I make it so that the Sableye can no longer place damage counters on me either. Great top deck of Evolution Incense. We'll go get a Shadow Rider, Calyrex VMAX, switch into Shadow Rider and research. And this is a great draw for us. We've got another Shadow Rider. We've got Espeon VMAX. We've got Evolution Incense to go get Deoxys VMAX. And look at this extremely powerful Psychic type board that we've got. Isn't that cool? I would hate to whiff a knockout, but I'm not going to whiff a knockout. We've got Underworld Door right here for sure. We'll accelerate to our other Shadow Rider. Find another Psychic Energy. Every time, brother. Get another Psychic Energy. Underworld Door again. Boom. And now look at us. Yes. Max Geist. 160 damage. Radiant Gardevoir off the prizes. We're going to be taking not a lot of damage. Look at us go. Deoxys with his inflatable tube arms. Here for moral support. Love that. It is pretty cool. We do have Deoxys VSTAR in this list also, which can take some pretty sweet one-hit KOs for not a lot of energy. So I do like that. We play a healthy amount of Marnie in this deck, so we should be able to disrupt my opponent's hand pretty well. They've got 5 in the Lost Zone now, ramping up to 6. But they cannot one-hit KO the Shadow Rider. It's not possible unless they have Path to the Peak to turn off Espeon VMAX's Solar Revelation ability, which prevents all effects of attacks from my opponent's Pokemon done to my Pokemon that have energy attached. So I suppose they could boss up an Espeon or a Deoxys. It's possible. But I'm in a pretty strong position right now, so I don't think that they're going to be able to do that. Instead, they're going in with Radiant Greninja and are going to try and soften up a couple of my VMAXs first, which makes sense. But my opponent does not know that I've got 4 copies of Suspicious Food Tin in this deck. So that might not go super well for them, because I can just heal that 90 damage off. So let's Underworld Door an energy to Deoxys. And then let's Underworld Door an energy to Espeon. And we'll bench probably Radiant Gardevoir, or we just Radiant Gardevoir minus 50, so you could do 280, 230, 230, which is exactly the amount of hit points that I have left. So I want to attach an extra energy to this active, and I want to bench Deoxys so I can evolve it next turn, because that 20 damage doesn't matter. We're looking for Suspicious Food Tin off of this. We do not find it. No! My Sussy Food Tin. That's sad. They've got how many in the lost zone? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, let's just take this knockout. Max Geist. We're looking for our... They've got 2 VSTAR in the lost zone. That's not good for them, no. We're looking for our suspicious food tin so we can heal off this 90 damage from each of these. Next turn, I can get this second Deoxys VMAX into play, which can allow me to buffer 60 damage from my opponent's Pokemon VSTAR, which means that Giratina will only be doing 220 damage, which is not enough to knock out my Shadow Rider. So that's something that I'm pretty stoked on. And then, soon enough, my Shadow Riders are going to be one-hit KO and Giratina V-Stars while not taking a lot of damage in return, which is pretty dope. I think that the Marnie probably, negatively impacted their hands there. So they may not be able to pull off a big attack this turn. Primate Wisdom, maybe they're stacking a card or just trying to dig for one other thing. That is one of the issues with Giratina decks that I run into, is that they're just inconsistent. They get Marnied, they, get the wrong cards put at the bottom of their deck at the wrong time, and then they're just not in a great spots. We'll put this Shadow Rider into the active, and they may just have to spit innocently. That's fine. We've got Underworld Door to accelerate an energy onto Deoxys, and Research, 20 cards left. Let's do that. Let's attach here and Research and see what kind of cards we can find. There are, the food tins. You guys ready to make my opponent a really sad camper? Yeah, let's do this. Suspicious food tin, suspicious food tin, suspicious food tin. And all the damage is gone, bro. And guess what? I've got another Deoxys VMAX, so now my dudes are taking minus 60 damage. Yeah, we could switch, and then we can Underworld Door again. How about that? Look at me go. Man, feels pretty good. Yeah, man. Minus 60 damage from Deoxys VMAX's protective DNA. I cannot have effects of attacks done to my Pokemon because of Espeon VMAX. I just healed off all of that damage from my guys. And now we're cruising. Not a whole lot that my opponent can do about this. We are outlasting. Sableye cannot place damage counters on my Pokemon with energy on them, which at this point is pretty much all of my Pokemon. No, my opponent won't try to auto KO through Espeon. They know better. They know better, dude. They might just smack my Shadow Rider for 280. But 280 minus 60, 220. They do have Roxanne, but I don't know that they have a... They may only have one Giratina V-Star left in the deck. We find Research. Yep, and there is their last... Well, they might play... I don't know, maybe they play a Rod or something. They can put it back into the deck. So they can come up with Giratina, and they can smack my Shadow Rider. I got to be careful with my own research, though, because I don't want to deck out. So we're just going to accelerate some energy into play, Fog Crystal, Training Court, and kind of go that way. That's fine. They have to just lost impact for 220, which is crazy. Deoxys VMAX decreasing that damage from the Giratina. And now we can Underworld Door, accelerate some energy into play. Underworld Door again. Accelerate some more energy. And attach another energy. Max Geist. And you're a goner. 340 damage. Absolute madness. We're one-hit KO and everything. Now, if my opponent knocks out my Shadow Rider, doesn't matter. I can still get 2 more energy into play next turn. One-hit KO the Giratina. And it's game over. And we also play... Yep, that's it. That's the play. That's what we got. Even if they are able to finish off this Shadow Rider, we should be able to finish off the game dealing 280 damage and taking the win. So that is the match. GG's. My tanky Shadow Rider deck taking the dub. Let's go. It's kind of sick, honestly. Yeah, it's kind of fun. You know, you can even beat Mew VMAX if you just go second, go turn 1. Shadow Mist. I probably need slightly more recovery cards in the deck. Like a Rod or something. But whatever. That's the kind of opening hand you don't want to see. So thankfully there was no basics in it. This is fine. Top deck battle VIP pass every time. Every time, man. Battle VIP pass right here. Give me that battle VIP pass right here. All right. Playing against Reggies. The Reggie matchup should be pretty terrible. Yeah, I don't know that we can beat the Reggies at all. Yeah, okay. Thinking about the Reggie matchup. Yeah, there's just no way. And no way to win, really. Yep, nope, can't beat the Reggies. All right. I'd have to run Lost City for Reggie, for sure. But we don't. There's no space for it. Oh, I'll try again. Let's go. Digging it. Start with Deoxys. My opponent's got Drapion in the active. I'm going first, feeling pretty good about my starting hand. We'll Fog Crystal for Zacian V. And go turn 1, Roar of the Sword. Accelerate on to Deoxys. Now next turn, we're in a pretty good spot. We could start attacking with either Deoxys VSTAR or Deoxys VMAX, or I could use Evolution Incense to go get a Shadow Rider and draw cards that way. But my opponent's going to Marnie me, so I definitely can't complain about that, because this hand is not the best. And now we've got some nice playable cards. I'm digging it. Looks like they are playing a Giratina deck. And that is exactly what I'm trying to see. Maybe it's Arceus Giratina with a Drapion. Yeah, that's perfect. My Deoxys VMAX deck loves to see opposing Pokemon VSTAR. That is like the whole... That's the dream, really. We'll get Evolution Incense. And you know what? I feel like going in with Deoxys VSTAR just right now. Yeah, that's going to be sick, honestly. So, let's get Deoxys VSTAR. Attach the energy. Fog Crystal. Go get another Shadow Rider. Shadow Rider down. Radiant Gardevoir down. And Marnie. And we do find Shadow Rider Calyrex VMAX, which is awesome. We can start using Underworld Door to accelerate energy into play. We've got another Evolution Incense, and I'm thinking, yeah, let's just go pure Shadow Rider, baby. Psychic Javelin, soften up that Arceus. Now what's crazy is that next turn, if my opponent brings this Arceus into the active spot, I'm going to be able to knock out that Drapion on the bench, right? And it's just like, it's right there for the taking, which is insane. So, and then this Arceus is going to be at not a lot of HP remaining. I could also just Star Force the Arceus to finish it off, which I don't mind either. They need to find a V-Star. They need to find a double turbo energy so that they can accelerate some energy into play with Trinity Nova. Gotta find that. They do find the Evolution Incense so they can Starbirth. Go get whatever 2 cards they want out of their deck. They definitely need that double turbo energy. Avery? Yes, please. That's fine. We'll get rid of Radiant Gardevoir, and I am going to bench my Deoxys now so that I can evolve them into Deoxys VMAX. So little do you know that by freeing up my bench space, you have made room for my best friends. Yeah, Swirly Armband. The Evolution Incense and Research in hand is super good. Gonna allow me to just dig super deep into my deck. And Underworld Door a bunch. And it feels so good using Underworld Door. It's such a broken ability, accelerating energy into play, drawing cards, all that. There's the double turbo energy, Path to the Peak. Doesn't matter, I've got Quartz in my hand. And they swing for 180 damage. So I'm thinking Star Force, just pop this knockout, because the Deoxys is probably going down next turn anyway. So we might as well just take this KO. I'm going to put the Training Court down. Or, alternatively, I could switch, take the knockout with Shadow Rider. Unless they play Galarian Zigzagoon, they're not going to be able to one-hit KO the Shadow Rider. And then I could one-hit KO the Giratina. No, we just save all that. Soften up the Giratina. No, yeah, Star Force. I really want to... Yeah, finishing off the Drapion is cool and all. Gotta figure out our best routes. Oh, I forgot about the suspicious food tins. Those aren't probably going to matter this turn. We could save the Deoxys. I don't necessarily mind that. Let's Underworld Door. And then I'm doing 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21, 22. So I could do enough for sure. Haven't attached an energy yet. Well, let's switch. Let's just go for it. Research. Okay. Underworld door. Accelerate that there. Okay. Attach. We're doing 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21, 22. So perfect math for a knockout. I like that because I was able to save my VSTAR attack. Unfortunately, we weren't able to find any Deoxys V this turn, but it's fine. Now, if they bring up Giratina, I can easily knock out the Giratina with Deoxys and its Star Force, or I'm threatening a knockout with Max Geist. I mean, really, this whole deck is just one-hit KO potential, which is kind of crazy. And with all of the suspicious food tins, I mean, we can play like the tank and heal game too. It's super funny. Kind of a gnarly deck. We're getting marnied. They need to find a Giratina for sure. We find another Training Court and another Shadow Rider, which is perfect for us. So even if they slam Path to the Peak, doesn't really matter because I've got the counters to it in my hand. So let's see. They're going to get Giratina V-Star. They can do 310 damage. Not enough to take the knockouts because Shadow Rider's at that sweet, sweet 320. And they just have to Lost Impact for not enough. 310, leave themselves with 2. But that's the thing, is I could just retreat to Deoxys, and Deoxys is taking a knockout this turn, which is crazy. With its V-Star attack, which is why I wanted to save it. So we'll Underworld Door. And there's a Deoxys. And then we can Marnie. And we find another Psychic Energy, Deoxys, and that's all good. So let's Underworld Door here. And then we find Switch, which is perfect. So we can switch into Deoxys. Suspicious Food Tin, this guy. Training Courts. Underworld Door. Draw some more. Another Deoxys. Attach for turn. And I'm going Star Force, baby. 300 damage. What's up? What's up? Easy knockouts. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21, 24, 27. 3. I guess I was doing technically more damage with Max Geist, but still kind of cool though. You know, we're doing a ton of damage either way. Yeah, for the flex, we got to do Star Force for the flex for sure. And now if they don't knock out my Deoxys this turn, I can just use Psychic Javelin and finish off the Drapion for game. But I can also just very easily one-hit KO whatever Pokemon I want for game. If they want to play this game, that's fine. You can stall my Deoxys. That's fine. I've got plenty of energy in this deck, dude. It ain't happening. I am out of switches, but it do not matter. I've got plenty of energy remaining. So I'm just going to hang out here and pass. I don't want to commit any more energy. If they want to boss up, they could boss up this Deoxys, try to stall it. I just wanted to evolve into him because he looks cool. but he does have a retreat cost of 3. Doesn't matter. They have not even taken a prize card yet. And I've got plenty of energy in my deck because we play 15 energy. I mean, literally a quarter of the deck is energy, so you're pretty much never going to get stalled out. You just got energy all over your board, which is kind of awesome. Wow, this is the toolbox. Okay. Okay. All right. I see. Really got the spice going on in here. And Radiant Gardevoir. Holy smokes. Yeah, so that is going to be GG's. I've got, oh, well, I guess not yet. Okay, fine, sure. All right, we'll retreat. No, it is GG's. Yep, here we go, retreats. You forgot about the javelin, brother. See ya, Drapion. And that's it. Tanky Deoxys. Taking another one. Tanky Deoxys Shadow Rider, I should say. You guys want to know something funny about this deck? Those of you that weren't around this morning to watch me build it, any of you guys noticed anything funny about the deck? There's a card in this deck suspiciously missing. Dang, man. Really want to, like, you know, have some good cards in my hand. Yeah, there ain't no boss's orders in this deck. All right, Fog Crystal. Okay, here we go. Zacian, that's fine. Do your thing, Z-Money. Roar of the Sword. Yeah, there's no quick balls in here either. And no boss, yeah. I will just scoop this one. I need a opening hand with some Pokemon in it, for sure. This is kind of a content farm deck. You know, Suspicious Food Tin, that's Pog. Deoxys VMAX, Pog. I do think that Shadow Rider could just be okay now, just by itself. This is not a good opening hand either. Blissey. Oh, this matchup's going to be free, dude. Me versus Blissey. My tank and heal deck versus your tank and heal deck. We'll see which one of us comes out on top. I can Shadow Mist you. Stop you from putting special energy on your Blissey, but they would have to come from the discard pile. We've got some options. So let's go Fog Crystal and just get the Shadow Rider. That seems correct. And then attach here and Shadow Mist. So we unfortunately give them an extra card, but it's fine. Can't attach an energy from hand, so they'll have to get their energy into the discard pile, then Blissful Blast to accelerate them that way. Then I've got Training Court, Double Evolution Incense, Shadow Riders, and start pumping energy into play. I don't have a Shred attack, but I do have a Radiant Gardevoir. I also have Astral Barrage, right? I could place damage counters on them. That's fine. I've got options. They want to get energy into the discard pile so that they can accelerate it onto their Blissey. That makes sense. I play 3 Training Court. They probably play 4 Path. So there's 40 damage. How did they do 40 damage? Am I tripping? Oh, it's 40 damage just because that's what the attack does. Yeah, duh. Okay, cool. All right, here we go. Evolution Incense. Let's go get Shadow Rider. Thank you, Star Fox, for that Prime sub. And we're going to Evolution Incense to get another Shadow Rider. And here they are, my beautiful Shadow Riders. Great. Let's Underworld Door. And then let's Underworld Door again. And then we've got Research. Wow, look at that. Beautiful. Fog Crystal. You want to get a Deoxys out. Oh, Deoxys VSTAR's attack is insane against this deck. Holy smokes. Attach here. Research. Wow-wee. That is a hand, baby. Look at that one. Wow. Roar of the Sword. We're going to accelerate that energy to the active. That seems fine. Wow, look at that. That's a lot of energy right there. They got the capes, but I'm not real concerned about the capes. I can one-hit KO stuff. 300 damage. That ain't nothing for my Shadow Riders. That ain't nothing for my Deoxys V-Star. Now, I want to save one Shadow Rider V just in case I have to deal with this Mill Tank. That could help with that. Also think Radiant Gardevoir's got some sort of attack. It's not like the strongest attack, but it does attack. Wait. Yeah, Pokemon V. All right. There's the Marnie Path. Okay, here we go. It's happening. I'm going to need to find a Training Court. Ah, yeah, there it is. Okay, good. Easy. Espeon VMAX also does a ton of damage to Pokemon that have energy attached to them. So let's bench the... Do I want to bench the... I don't want to bench the Deoxys. I'm a suspicious food tin. Let's do that. And Marnie. Puts an energy into the discard pile. I can Training Court it. Okay. Evolution Incense. Let's go get Deoxys V-Star. And energy back. Underworld Door to Deoxys. And then we can just attach Retreat and then bop this thing with the Star Force because we're doing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I'm doing way more than enough damage. So we just do that and Retreat. Oh, I can Underworld Door still? That's broken. Okay. Excellent. Retreat. And then smack him with the old Star Force. It's pretty sick. 360 damage. Your dude is done. Your goose is cooked. You're out of here, baby. And in comes Mill Tank, right? To be expected. That's fine. Deoxys got there, though. It's pretty cool. And then Just got to figure out what to do about this mill tank. Haven't quite figured that one out yet, but you place 5 damage counters, spend all damage. Okay, so I can place 5 damage counters with Shadow Rider. Yeah, they're only doing 50 damage. It's really not a lot, so I'm not terribly concerned about that. Well, let's slap that Training Courts in play. Do this. Evolution Incense. Thin this over, and Marnie. Yeah, that's fine. Disrupt their hand. And yes, we want to find Radiant Guard. What do you do? 20 more damage for each. That's pretty good. That's not bad. I can work with this. All right, I can work with that. That's fine. So then we get these guys. Okay. Underwater door. I'm getting out my Radiant Guardy. That's cool. Training Court. And we'll underwater door to Radiant Guardy. And yeah, that's cool. Let's Sussy Food Tin. I'll heal him a little bit. That's cool. And then Roar of the Sword. Get an extra energy onto our fella. Let's throw that energy onto... Sure, just Gardevoir is fine. Now,